chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Flying, get on board. We're soaring on top of the world. Flying, get on board. We're soaring on top of the world.
Well, good morning, everyone. Good Saturday morning. Hope you all have had a great day out there. We're just getting the last pieces put together to get this bird out of here. Um, Forgot to turn the APU on to get rid of that cart out there. But anyway, welcome in. Hope you all enjoy. Yes, we're already set, ready to go. Passengers boarded, main doors closed, jetways away, just waiting on the Grampies to get rid of this cart and chuck so we can push back. Ah! Always got to wait on something. All right, folks, so I hope you're ready. Today is like yesterday. We're ready to go. Flight 1. Flight 2, we'll be doing some planning here, but we hope to keep it in high gear and get us going to Vegas. First leg to O'Hare, and we are sitting in Omaha. So, not a long flight. Now, we're hoping to get what we want into O'Hare. If not, well, we'll adjust, adapt, and overcome to win the day. So, all right, and the APU just fired up, and we're putting it on the gen, putting it on the bleeds, and we've disconnected. So we can come over here, go home, ground services, and kick the ground card away. That will help quiet things down. Now let's go out and take a look at the beastie. We're flying out of here today. All right. Oh, wrong key. There we go. All right, we're flying Zibo's 737-800. I know some of you out here just flat out love this plane. I like it. Um, I'm kind of, as you've seen, more to the Airbus side of the house, but you know I love flying this plane, folks. It's outright as the email notification goes out, folks. In my humble opinion, it's the best piece of flightware software out there, hands down, any sim. Um, I haven't seen it beat by, and people tell me how good PMDG is. And don't get me wrong, I do know how good it is. I used to fly it in the FSX days when I flew it. Um, but this one has a whole bunch more packed into it. Now, granted, PMDG grew up just like that other company did and came out with new stuff. I get it. But this one, I think you just can't beat. So, oh, I always forget to tell you the price tag because, that's the part. It's free. For the cost of admission to X-Plane 12, it's free. And that's where the icing on the cake comes to making it the best in the world. Because you get PMDG quality in this plane, folks, for free. All right, enough on that. Today, like I said, we're here in Omaha, daybreak, flying it out pretty close to hopefully on scheduled time with the real one. It's already in Chicago. Um, I thought we would get some night flying in. We're in the One World livery for the 737. So I hope you enjoy the flight. We're at gate Alpha 8. If you want to join in, we're on VATSIM already. The wrinkle is in. Chicago Center heard me coming and came up. Dang it. No, just kidding. Well, like I said, hopefully we'll get what we want. We're wanting 9 center. And right now the ATISs are saying 9 left, 10 center. So I'm trying to fly as close to this real flight as possible. But if center can't handle it, I get it. They're not real air traffic controllers, so, they too can't adjust. So, all right, so let's get up in the cockpit, brief this thing out, and get ready for pushback. Everybody's aboard, so let's walk through it real quick. And to do that, we use Sim Toolkit. Now, bear with me a second here. I am also part of a alpha team testing Elevatex, and I'll be honest, I'm not right now. It's a good. I like what I'm seeing, um, but I'm having a hard time wanting to get away from 8. Uh-oh, I don't think this one's in here. I gotta add an aircraft. Hang on a second, folks. Trying to be nice here. What are we in again? Where's my flight plan? November 838NN. November 8-3. I did not check this prior, or this would have been long done, folks. All right, so let me go back, try this again. November 838. It doesn't even have the right picture. Oh well, that's okay. Can't have everything with these things. It's brand new. Well, I don't know how brand new, but it's a newer run. And so we're trying it out. We're not putting a lot of it up. There's some things about it I've got to, I think, update myself. I've got to turn in some reports of what I'm seeing that I don't like. Doesn't mean the rest of the group, they're going to probably blow me off like normal places do. Um, but overall, folks, it's a good program. However, we're sticking with what I know and has a whole lot more tools in the Sim toolkit. All right, so here we are, Omaha. Let's go up here. We've loaded 119 people, nice and comfy back in the back there. 6,500 pounds of cargo, and we put 15,500 pounds of fuel in the wings. Today's alternate Detroit. Yuck. I figured, Hawker, you would approve since you're not an Airbus dude. It's a shame. Pretty simple plane to fly. So today we're departing 1-4 right out of here. Now the schedule shows 9 left. That is a ridiculous runway to land on or even take off on. But I know they do it in O'Hare. Oh, the extra fuel that has to be thrown on for that. Cost index 35, and we're going to go out of here at 37. I don't think we have any step climbs planned, um, but we'll see along the way. I'm pretty sure because this is only about 300 miles, folks, maybe 400. So we're going to be pretty much up and back down. Hoping for 9 center or 10 center. I'll take 10 center. It's a quick reprogram, nothing big, fancy, schmancy at all. But preferring 9 center. Just trying to be in the light of the aircraft that landed 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. So, all right, and we've already pre-filed. Here's the weather. Yeah, beautiful. Here, broken sky that Hawker left behind at 25,000. A few clouds at 15,000. Folks, beautiful day to fly in Omaha. 26 degrees outside, just beautiful. Unfortunately, the windy city, I even actually expect them to switch us to west ops. So, would that be east ops? Anyway, heading west. Just because the way the winds are beginning the shift. We'll see though. 340 at 4 currently, 10 miles visibility. Oh, I'm so glad they got rid of some stuff in here. Well, it kind of still is. Few clouds at 2500 and 27 degrees here. If you look in the remarks here, yeah, we're going to leave that right there. Um, All right, and then we've already filed. All right, so you can see the illustrious Chicago Center online. I hope there's not an event. I hate flying in and out of them on an event. It is the worst place for an event to occur. So hopefully we can sneak in, sneak out. All right, so let's get ready to rumble down the runway. And for the next couple days, we are still raising money for the, and let me just put the little slide up, for the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society. We're in conjunction with CVW20. It's a digital combat sim group. Along with Duluth Fly, we're all three raising money for this great organization. And they changed the overlay again. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh well, I'll have to change my stuff too, but that's okay. It cracks me up. The overlay keeps, whoops, not that overlay. This overlay will go in place. Well, we'll go ahead. This is the overlay you can get in Elevatex that I have to modify. If you can't figure out why, then I need to get better glasses. So that print is so small. It needs to be enlarged. But anyway, hang on, let me get the last piece of the puzzle fixed. Hang on. They changed it on me and I didn't check prior to cranking this thing up. All right, there we go. All right, so we are ready to go now. But anyway, the Marine Corps Relief, or the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society folks, basically they do two main functions for the Seaward personnel out there. They help them for the most part help them transition back into the civilian world that we live in, the silly, crazy civilian world. Yeah, they're coming from a more disciplined, more, um, things are almost spoon fed in some cases to them. into a world where you got to figure it out. And that's hard sometimes, especially if you've done a lot of times. So they help in that with jobs, with helping them out where they get hurt in cash, all of that, folks, to get them back up. But the other big function they do are those that have physical and mental ailments coming out of the military and help them, first off, get through that. And then step two, help them into the real world. So now I know you can all say, well, that's what the VA is for. Well, the VA is all encompassing all people. And I'm here to tell you, like everything in the federal government, everything falls through the cracks, especially in the VA. So these folks come in narrow, just these two, possibly Coast Guard, helping this out instead of everyone, just the Navy, just the Marine Corps, possibly Coast Guard, because they were seaward as well. So I know if you pull up your couch cushion, you're going to find some change or money you never knew and never missed. As well as if you go out into your car and look under the driver's seats or under the passenger seat, you're going to find some change as well. Maybe even in your glove compartments or any hidden compartments that you stuff things and forget about. So why don't you take that money and help them? You never knew it was there, so you haven't lost anything, folks. And as Inusik yesterday pointed out, you could also sell that card. Yeah, you never know, and use the proceeds for that. But I'm not going to go that far. But that was actually pretty good, Inusik. I appreciate that. So, all right, folks. So let's crank it up and get out of here. But don't forget those folks there at the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society, folks. They could really use your help. We're trying to raise $2,000 for them, and we're about a quarter of the way there. So, got a few more days on this campaign. So, all right, let's head to O'Hare, shall we? Let's call in better pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
You know what? Let's just do it simple today. We're not going to get all razz and fancy dancy with it.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
All right, folks, so we've gone through all the checklists. We have all the flight routing in. So we're just waiting on that guy to hook up and push us back. Looking out the window, the jetway's way over there. All right, while we wait on him, fuel pumps on. Beacons on. And system B on for hydraulics, electric. All right. Chalks away. We're ready to go, folks. Now, one thing Zibo has, we're going to see it in action up in O'Hare. This airside service, it is phenomenal. It really helps you get this plane up and going so quickly. It's pretty good. By the way, this only took 30 minutes to get me to here. So, actually, when we started the stream. And, oh, yeah, no, pick yourselves up. It's 18 minutes into the stream and we're about to push back. Yeah. Almost a world record. We were a little faster yesterday. That's because the Airbus is a little simpler. So how's your weekends going, folks? Hope it's going well. We've got a big fair here in town. And that's why we're a little earlier on the start, so we can try and get both flights in to go up and enjoy some great food, a great parade, And one of my favorite things, one of the people in, or one of the groups in the parade, I want to say they're part of Shriners. Their drum and bugle. Oh, I just love sitting and listening to that because they'll come off, take a break from the hot parade, and then when they come up, they fire up, and oh, I just love sitting and listening to it. So, uh, yeah, fun times tonight, folks. So be safe wherever you are, and hope you have a great weekend. Good. Well, actually, Hawker, I actually planned to go at least 20 minutes to help people find their way to the channel, and hope we have a great flight. But you're right, I could have pushed back sooner, but I think we're ready to go. Let me get on common traffic here. By the way, that is 132.1 here. All right, Omaha traffic, American 1754 pushing back gate A8.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
But yeah, pick yourselves off the ground. Flying with Mike is pushing already. All right, starting the engines, the big things, and now I kind of say it all the time. Used to be you didn't have to really worry. Make sure your fuel pumps are on, and then turn your packs off. Without the fuel pumps are starting to become where, yeah, you got to turn them off. So we're going to go ahead, start with number 2. Take it to ground. And then we're going to begin watching the build up here. When it reaches 17% or under 25%, that's when you can bring the fuel control lever up. Fuel on. And we have a light. And if you all would, let me know how the sounds are doing. I've had my headset up so loud that things were blowing me out of the cockpit here. So I hope where I've got sound set, you can hear the aircraft pretty well. If not, let me know. I can jack up Microsoft's side of the house.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
All right, so let's get the generator on first. And turning over number 1. Same thing, folks, 17 to 25%. Clear them away as we spool on up.
So is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
And thanks, Better Pushback, for the free pushback. Folks, it's a free utility. All you got to do is download it, insert it in the plugins folder here in X-Plane, and you've got a much, much better pushback than default. You can do, you've seen some of the pushbacks, there's our pins, that you've seen us do where you can come down, turn, getting around things like, yeah, we that's how great this is, and love that program. Um, sure beats just straight back and then go when you can push them back like they really do. All right, so we're on the APU. I'm sorry, we're on the engines. Let's turn the bleeds back on, get the okay, bleed off, PEKUE off. All right. Well, hopefully that won't be too loud. All right, let's finish up this checklist, shall we? So, the engine's good. Oh, I know what we forgot to do. Oh, I knew. Okay, Gen 1 and hydraulics are on. Voltmeter set, pitot heats on, isolation valve auto, and APU bleeds off, APU's off, and packs are auto. All right, so lights on, flaps 5, and engine start switches to continuous. Um, Running this last bit here. Auto brakes reject, flaps still setting. RNAV, turnav, okay. Down here to the transponder, making sure I got the right code. 7023. CTAF 132.1. All right, we're ready to go, folks. I'm going to go ahead, come down here a little further. Pardon me. Crank up these panel lights a little bit more since it's becoming more daylight. All right, and I think the last steps will be at the runway. We're ready to go. Brakes off. Omaha traffic, American 1754 taxi to runway 14 right. And I know what that is, and I'm just working my flight controls real quick here, folks. Okay, let's make sure. And then I'll get that warning light out here in a minute. And again, folks, if you need the sounds of the aircraft brought up a little bit, I will bring them up. Okay. Yaw dampers, what's causing that? Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. All right, here we go, folks. A little bit of a taxi. We got to get up here to Alpha, hang a left, follow it all the way down. Okay, altimeter setting here is 3005. Here's Alpha. All right. Beautiful day here in Omaha, folks. Okay, I'm going to finally get into the rudder check. Okay. Yeah, there's a way to override, but I don't think I know of any sim that has implemented that in this beastie. Now, I know Flight Factor put it in the A320. Um, One of the few things I'll say is fair about it. All right, so a little bit of a taxi, folks. We're about see, we got Kilo and Hotel, and then Whiskey's where we join the runway. All right, time and or with the little bit of time we have coming up here again, great time to jog your memory. Hey, check out the Navy Marine Relief Society that we're raising money for, folks. A few more days in this campaign, um, but boy, could they use your help. Great cause. Any of these organizations that help the military members transition from what they did, both on the land and sea, because we all know the Marines, they're first in, first out wherever they go, folks. Um, so now they hitch rides with the Navy and with the Air Force, um, but they they see a lot, and they sometimes need help decompressing out of that world and trying to acclimate into our world, because their world is a lot different than ours, folks, for most of them. So, uh, really, dig under those couches and chairs. I'm sure you'll find some. And, folks, even if it's just $1 or two, that adds up. It's a lot of people say, no, it doesn't. Yeah, actually, it does. If I give $1, you give $1, and everyone associated with Flying with Mike, which on the YouTube side is 472 people, that's $472 right there for them. So it does add up, folks, and I really hope you all take a look and find it within you to give a little bit to these guys that gave so much for the rights that we sometimes abuse in this country. So help them out, folks. They really need it. All right, we're at the runway. Let's do our final checks. Let's see. Auto brake is set. Runway turnoff. Let's get the weather radar on. Even though we really don't have a lot of terrain to deal with between here and Chicago. And we'll get this dialed up. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to keep that one set where it's at. And we are going to Terra on the transponder. Blank out the middle one. And we'll call ready to go. Heading bug. Oh, LNAV, VNAV. On. Here we go. Omaha traffic, American 1754, departing 14 right. Initial climb, folks, 5,000 feet. Then we'll make our climb to 37. Okay, timer. Lights, here comes the thrust. Auto throttles on. Toga buttons where it says mic. I know, it's my first look too, but it's the same way on other sims too. Nose over a little bit.
$80 knots.
V1. Rotate.
V1 rotate. Positive rate.
Gears up.
$400.
All right. Heading select. Autopilot. Okay, flaps are coming up. We'll get and flaps up. Okay, we're all retracted. Get the gear handle down. All right, we'll continue now to flight level 370, and we are going to bank off. All right, here we go. Might have to put the sunglasses on for this one, folks. But again, nice to have you aboard, Hawker. Hope you're still out there and enjoying. And like I said, it is your kind of day out here. So, all right, we'll go direct Fort Dodge now, folks. So sit back, relax. We just crossed 10,000 feet. Let's get those lights off. Next up is transition level, folks, and we'll be ready to go. All right, there we go. All right, so final checks here. Flaps are up, auto brake is off, landing gear lever off. Engine starts, we'll keep in. Let's kind of watch this because I'm starting to get a little nervous. There she goes. I know she's taken the line from when I told it to, so. Okay. Um, and lights are off. Altimeter at 18,000. All right, so let's get over here. Ground crew cabin lighting and medium bright, and that should be good. Let's go into cruise. Let them relax. Usually I do the welcome call, but I didn't this time. All right, while we're climbing out, Chicago is 123.50.
As carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff.
Beautiful, beautiful sunrise departure out of Omaha. Headed for O'Hare. Okay, so we're headed to the trash bin. But we'll make the best of it. Okay, hope y'all enjoy. We're gonna get some music riding here. We got about 50 minutes to go, and then we'll see how what we have in store for Vegas. All right, folks, I'm gonna go ahead throw the sunglasses on. It's gonna get bright. Welcome in RKD Robo Broad. Robo, how are you? Oh, I finally got control of my sounds again. Oh. Never had that happen before. Wow. I did see Duluth's new overlay. I like it. Um, it's really nice. That looked like one of them from that Fly Central, Fly Live, whatever that was called. Oh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, it is very minimal. Um, there's good, good and bad things about it. Some people want to know every little detail of what the plane's doing, and some are just curious, oh, are we there yet? So, you'll never please everyone. So, but yeah, it looks really nice. I'm going to get into that here soon. I'm looking at tweaking maybe the one I have from Elevatex, just to make the wording and the numbering bigger. And I may be able to do that without um, tinkering too much. I may just be able to tinker with the way it's in the stream. So, but yeah, it's just a little, I need magnifying glasses on my glasses to magnify my glasses even more to be able to see it. And that's kind of why I like the one from SimToolkit. It is extremely basic. I get it, folks, but I can at least read what's in it. Yeah, basically a telescope that can see Andromeda. That would be perfect. Oh. Oh, we got traffic ahead of us. Who said they could be in front of us? I can't. All right, who's in front of us? Oh, Boston to Denver flight. Go to a darker sky. Yeah, good luck around St. Louis. Really, I find that hard to believe. It might be that big in a telescope, but I don't think it's that. Well, we're making it to top of climb here, folks. So, let me double check my lighting. Make sure we can put these people to sleep.
Fast
So,
we go.
yeah, we'll put her in cruise, medium. Good. All right. Even though that's more of a flight attendant thingy, but we can take care of a little double duty here. Go east. Yeah. No, the word would be go west. That's where the light goes away. Trust me, I have seen a lot of stars in the sky, but it wasn't by going east. It was going west. When I was in, actually, it shocked me. I was, I can't remember the name of the airport, but it's, well, it was Topeka's airport. They had a name for it. Air National Guard / civilian airport. It's a couple miles, maybe 10, 20 miles south of Topeka, Kansas. And the amount of stars looking up from just that airport with still that much ambient light not far away was incredible. And then the further west I got, it just, oh my gosh, what a sky at night. So, now I would bet if I got out towards in between Rolla and Jeff City, Columbia area, there's Lake of the Ozarks. It'd be pretty beautiful too to look up, but there's a lot of trees. Yep. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I will never forget that run. That getting out of the truck and stretching there. I was at my dock for the night, and just unbelievable sky there in Topeka. Won't find that here in St. Louis. Even the aurora gets tough to see here. It's got to be pretty strong to be seen, which it was a few weeks ago. All right, so we are on our way, top of descent, lurking at 152 miles. Next plane. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the first time chat with the asking a what virtual airline? American virtual, virtual American. I mean, there are so many of them out there now, folks. But big word of warning to all of you that go towards virtual American. Make sure you read before you join. They are a bit on the strict side in many facets. So make sure you're comfortable with that before signing on. But American Virtual's a great bunch. I've been with them a little over a year and a half now, and I have, even I have some, every now and then they get under my skin with some of these rules. So anyway, let's talk to Chicago, see if we'll get what we want.
Ring 3151. Chicago Center, Delta 46, requesting top of descent. Delta 46, roger. Radar services are terminated. Have a good flight. Bye-bye. Thanks. Going over Unicom. Have a good one, Delta 46.
Chicago Center, American 1754 with you, flight level 370.
For 1754, Chicago Center, good morning. Radar contact, flight level 370, descend with a Flight 7 arrival. Information is, stand by. Information Victor at O'Hare.
All right.
Chicago Center, Southwest 170 on the Indian airspace from the east, flight level 340.
Southwest 179, radar contact, flight level 340, cross Haley at maintain 6000, midway information, X-rays current, altitude 2996.
American 1754 copies to send. Flight 7 will look for Victor.
Right, meet Haley and maintain 6,000, information X-rays current at midway outside routine and intersect Southwest 179.
That's 1 center, roger, explain 31 center transition.
They were standard transition, Southwest 179.
Well, Spaceman, thank you so much for the resubscribe. 32 months. We really appreciate you being on board. Thank you so much for coming in and subscribing to us. We are indeed. We are indeed. We're getting there. All right, now let me see the Fight 7, so I make sure I start my descent right. Uh-oh. We're coming in on MYRRS, I thought. Oh, yeah, we got a little ways. All right, folks, this is one of those departure or arrivals. Pull it up, the Fight 7 into O'Hare. See if you see any things that leap out at you. Alright, so we need to be over Blackhawk at
Bird 596, expect a visual approach runway 16. Expect a visual approach runway 16, cleared air 596.
Alright, I have a feeling we're going to be switching off to 10 center. Let me take a look at this. 10 center vectors.
KLAS 5701, Lima Space Radar service to the terminated DM. Good morning. Good evening, Colin. Have a good day yourself. KLAS 5701.
That's why they're using 9 center for departures. Okay, we got to do a quick change here. MYRRS is 44 miles out, so here's what we got to do. Had a feeling, I was hoping. Oh well, it happens, folks. Okay, shouldn't affect us. Let's watch, execute, legs. Alright, let's get rid of those runways. We're still on course. Good. Changing to 10 center. Okay, so Sulu.
And United 336 on the Delta Delta 1
Ruda.
left. United 336 right turn heading 220 and runway 10 left to Delta Delta cleared for takeoff. Wind is calm. Wind calm by Delta Delta 10 left clear for takeoff and after departure turn right heading 220 United 336.
All right, so here we go, folks. Let's pull this up real quick. I think we're okay. We're not worried about. We're 90 miles out, so we're.
3151, runway 10 left to Delta Delta, line up and wait. 10 left to Delta Delta, line up and wait, speed ring 021. Okay, information is whiskey, wind 0504, altimeter 2996. Radar information Yankee, altimeter 2996, wind calm. Milwaukee information Victor, on variable at 5 and altimeter 2997.
All right, folks. So here's charts real quick. We'll walk through it. Here's the Fight 7. So we've already crossed MYRRS, or we're about to.
2048 at Milwaukee with Victor.
Say, Benner, J-Bags, Blackhawk, Stanley, Cup, Champion, close by. I'm not sure what that one had to do with any of that. Fight, Motor, Cogs, Maddie. and then Sulu. Now at Sulu is when we're going to drop south for 10 center. I am not landing on 9 right. That's too long a taxi.
Executive information, Delta is now current wind variable at 3, altimeter 2998.
So we'll be coming down for Ruda and then turning in on the ILS. Hopefully we'll just do like the ADA says and go visual. All right, let's double check.
EHL2, Delta 2048, runway 1 left, taxi via Bravo, and it'll be...
All right, and then real quick so you all can, those of you in training can see it, ATIS, approach tower, grounds
Delta
across the
2048,
top,
runway 1 left, taxi via Bravo,
as well
Romeo
as
cross
the middle
runway
section
7
here
right.
will be on localizer 10895.
Romeo 7 right, up
We'll
2048.
dial that in here in a second, 093. Ray at 2,300 feet, and we are getting
Third
chimes.
and 596, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 4,000.
Why are we
Heading
getting
360
chimes?
down to 4,000, fair air 596.
How'd you make that 3,000?
360 on the heading and 3,000, fair air 96.
Bearing 3151, right turn 180, runway 10 left to Delta Delta, clear for takeoff, wind 0504.
Okay, Ray at 2,300, 200-foot decision altitude, and there's our missed approach.
336, we're going to contact 5,000 for right turn heading 270, climb
So
maintain
Ray,
5360, normal
Ruda looks
speed.
like 4,000, descending to 2,300,
9336, resume normal speed.
and
Okay, 260,
Happy's on the left,
270, 260,
and our minimums.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, 336. 552 Lima, 5522 Lima, expect on the visual approach runway 16 straight in approach. I've just updated and set up an ATIS for executive information Delta, advise you of that.
We have information Delta for 22 Lima and visual 16.
Roger, okay, pause discussion, you can descend and maintain 5,000.
Okay, vectors
Discussion,
for
5,000,
10
22
center,
Lima.
visual 9 left. Woo, that's a long taxi. All right, so we have Victor.
9336, clear it, all in.
Clear to Omaha, United 336.
All in. Spreadings 3151, radar contact 1,500, climb altitude 15,000, hold speed.
Hold speed, spirit range, 3151.
Climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, spirit wings, 3151. Chicago Center, Frontier Flight 2114, looking for taxi from Chicago Midway with information Yankee.
Flight 2114, Chicago Center, good morning.
Well,
Runway
how did
31
that
Center,
not
taxi by
change?
November.
That irritates
31
me.
Center, taxi November, Frontier Flight 2114.
Did I not hit
I'm
save?
to apologize on November via Echo 3. If you have that scenery, basically it's Echo there.
Yep, Echo 3, we see it.
Chicago Center, left ticket to Alpha Sierra Heavy, hello, flight level 400.
How's it get to Alpha Sierra, radar contact, squawk 3652 now.
Squawking 3652, ticket to Alpha Sierra Heavy.
Faraday 596, right turn 090.
Right turn heading 090, Faraday 596.
Swerving 3151, climb maintain flight 360, clear brake to Bacon.
360 to clear direct Bacon and spirit wing 051.
Alpha Sierra Heavy, radar contact flight level 400, cross Monks at maintain 7000, and Ohio information, Whiskey altimeter 2996.
Alright, let me fill in the information needed here.
Let's get you over there. My apologies, please repeat.
Cross Pink at maintain 7000, information, Whiskey altimeter 2996, your radar contact.
0504.
Cross Pink, altitude 7000, information, we will check Whiskey and altimeter is 2996, thank you, that's it, sir.
2996.
Chicago Center, Allegiant Flight 824, underground at AD, requesting a radio check. Is my radio broadcasting?
Well, sounds like it to me.
Airport's in sight for Ferret Air 596.
Ferret 596, cleared visual approach runway 16.
Cleared visual approach runway 16, Ferret Air 596.
127.127.150. Okay. Any ice off brakes? Go 2. $144.
Chicago Center, good morning. Delta 1041, climbing flight level 360 on the Sanders 3 departure from Detroit, inbound Rita. Delta 1041, radar contact flight 300, climb maintain flight 360.
Alright,
Maintain flight level 360,
144.
Delta 1041.
Okay, that all works out good. Works for me. Alright, just checking our performance out. Alright, we're ready to go. Alright, we're about top of descent, folks. Alright, we're set up. Last thing I want to do... Let me think.
Chicago Center, Frontier Flight 2114, holding short of runway 31, Charlie.
Flight 2114, turn left heading 220, runway 31 center, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
22031 center, clear for takeoff.
Bird 596, wind is variable at 3, check altimeter 2998, runway 16, clear to land.
299816, cleared to land, Ferret Air 596.
Oh, now they changed the... it's back.
Delta 2048, ready, one left.
Oh, the overlays. I tell you.
2048, fly runway heading, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 left, runway heading, Delta 2048.
As soon as we cross Benner, we'll begin our top. We'll hit top of drop. All right, folks. Thanks again for being a part. We appreciate y'all. And currently, next flight up will be in H-17. Will be Vegas. Same aircraft, same airline. So check them out. And folks, again, just make sure before you hit join, you understand it's a really good airline, but boy, you gotta fly the right aircraft, the right engines.
Lima, South Saskatchewan, descend, maintain 3000.
everything that
17-3000,
you know,
22
some
Lima.
people just, that's too much. So be careful. Understand that going in. There's actually aircraft banned. You use them, they reject you. So just make sure you can read as much as
22
you can
Lima,
read.
fly direct to the field to call the field site.
Track field, and we'll call when we see it in sight for 22 Lima.
And Chicago Center, American 1754, just a heads up, we're starting down from 37,000.
Thank you.
All right, and to do that, folks, you can either do it here or here. I'm going to do it here. Oh, you got to set an altitude. Duh. I guess that does help. I think it's 26. Well, we'll start it down now.
Chicago Center, Frontier Flight 2114, 25 for 3,000.
Ah.
Flight
See where
2114,
some
you
people are
contact
flying
2040,
today.
climb maintain 15,000, normal speed.
15,000 normal speed for Frontier Flight 2114.
Delta 2048, runway heading 2.5 for 5.
2048, contact 2,500, climb maintain flight 340, credit direct to cable.
340 direct cable, Delta 2048.
Oh, 21. We'll take it all the way down.
Chicago Center, this is 22 Lima with the field in sight.
Flight 522 Lima, clear visual approaching at 16.
Clear for visual for 16 for 22 Lima.
Oh, now I know what the ding is. People are donating. We
522 Lima, runway
appreciate
16
it.
clear land, wind variable at 3.
Awesome. Thank you so much,
Clear
folks, for
land,
donating
16 for 22 Lima.
to the
Flight 21,
Navy
14, clear
Marine
Bacon,
Relief
and then
Corps.
climb maintain flight 300.
Bacon, then flight level 330 for Frontier Flight 2114.
300.
300, sorry.
Get so busy on these very short hops that you don't see everything, and of course everything on my end looks so small it's hard sometimes to see it all. Let me see what's going on.
November 274, Delta Romeo, mic check. 5-5.
Hawker, I wish I could, but not today. And it's going to be a few weeks before I'm up to speed on that A350. You don't have an aircraft yet capable. So, without air refueling your little C1 or C17. Oh, I know I'm always busy. Labor Day? That's too far out for me to project yet. So, all right, I am gonna... Hang on here. Let me get in here, see how we're doing. Blackhawk. All right, so we're gonna definitely make Blackhawk by by the requirement. After that, 17,000.
Sorry, sir, that's 179. Step away for about 2 minutes.
What?
Yeah, can we step away for about 2 minutes?
Yes, sir, no problem.
No, this is real world. You sit there.
November 274 Delta Romeo. I'm at Aurora, and I was wondering if I could go up and do some pattern work.
No.
Yes, okay, no problem. Just some information what I need from you. What I need from you is your aircraft type, and you're just going to be around Aurora, correct? I am in a Cessna 172, and yes, I'm going to be around Aurora.
All right, so we're set. Blackhawk headed for Stanley.
I'm going to be around Aurora, and I'm in a Cessna 172, November 274 Delta Romeo. 274 Delta Romeo, roger. Squawk 4307. Squawk 4307, November 274 Delta Romeo.
All right, so we said brakes 2. Let's get started in our descent checks. Make sure. Okay, we've got.
We're back for Southwest 179.
That's 179. That's 179, expect visual approach room 317 center.
Back visual 317 center, Southwest 179.
Four Delta Romeo, the Aurora winds are calm, altimeter T997, taxi runway 27. Taxi runway 27, November 274 Delta Romeo.
All right, so we just keep coming down. So now we're headed for 13,000. And then, 11,000. Let's just set that. That's a hard altitude there at Fight. And then we work our way in per vectors, probably. Looks like we're going to level off here. I'm going to go ahead, see if it'll start the descent. And 280. I'm going to try something here. Forecast winds. Nope, I thought it might fill in. Sometimes it does. But that's okay. Transition levels coming. All right, I am going to go ahead, kill the music.
Chicago Center, this is November 5522 Lima. We're down at Chicago Exec at Kilo 3. 5522 Lima, roger, and taxi to Barking via Kilo, bye-bye.
Taxi
taxi by Kilo. Thanks so much for the service for 22 Lima.
Good shit.
Oh my goodness. I
Sir,
just
3151 Kansas City, offline, no further ADC available, change advise you today. Spring 3151, Kansas City Center's offline, radar services will terminate, bye-bye. Over to comms, Spirit Wing 3151.
I forgot to start the ACARS program on this one, folks.
Center's offline this morning, bye-bye. United 297. American 1754, expect the visual approach runway 10 center.
All right, the visual 10 center for American 1754. Of course we're going to back it up.
Chicago Center, good day. All Nippon 112, flight level 370, inbound zipper.
108.
Upon 112 heavy, hello, radar contact, flight level 370, descend to the Flight 7 arrival, landing east,
95.
information, whiskey altimeter 2996.
We plan for the 57 landing east, and we have whiskey on board. All Nippon 112 on altimeter 2996.
Okay, we're backed up with that. All right, so let's start bringing down the scope here.
Sounds good. 2 Alpha Sierra, we expect visual approach runway 10 center.
Expect visual 10 center, that's good for Seattle.
November 274, Delta Romeo, holding short, runway 27.
I totally forgot to start my ACAR program. Doggone it.
Number 274 Delta Romeo, make right traffic runway 27, runway 27 clear for takeoff, pattern altitude is 1,000 or below. Actually 1,500 or below. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, maintain 1,500 or below. What side to go on, left or right, November 274 Delta Romeo? Right traffic. Right base. Clear for takeoff, November 274 Delta Romeo, thank you. Roger, 274 Delta Romeo, be right traffic and report just to beat the numbers on the downwind. Can you repeat that? 274 Delta Romeo? For 74 Delta Romeo on the downwind, report a beam the numbers on the downwind. Okay, I'll report that on the downwind. 74 Delta Romeo.
Oh boy. Alright, we're over fight at 11,000. I have no more altitude restrictions, so I don't know what he wants. Thank you so much for the donations. We appreciate it.
American 1754, flying 180, descend to maintain 4,000.
180 down to 4,000, American 1754. 180.
Ready flight 2114, Kansas City's offline, radar sensors are terminated, free champion, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom for Frontier Flight 2114, thanks for the ATC.
And I am going to have to tell it to go
Delta
down.
2048, you should stop your climb at flight level 300 out. That's our transition altitude between the two sectors. But Minneapolis is currently offline, radar sensors are terminated, bye-bye.
Alright, we'll stop at 300 and frequency change approved, Delta 2048.
That's a long final. I'm going to step it down.
Southwest 179, flight right to the field, call the field in sight, descend and maintain 4,000.
Alright, we'll call in the field inside 4,000, Southwest 179.
Yeah, you can fly direct to the field now.
Alright, direct to the field, Southwest 179.
On up on 112 Heavy, confirm clear to descend via the 57.
That's great. Descend on the flight 7 arrival and expect runway 10 center.
Descending now via the 57 arrival, expecting runway 10 center. On up on 112 Heavy.
Oh yeah, seeing this airport's not going to be easy. Hopefully we'll be able to see. Yeah, attach your telescopes. Yeah, no kidding.
November 274 Delta Romeo turning final. 274 Delta Romeo, winds calm, runway 27 clear for the option. Clear for the option, runway 27, November 274 Delta Romeo, thank you. American 1754, turn left heading 140.
Left to 140, American 1754.
1754 on the rollout, the field is at your 10 o'clock, 20 miles, right field sight.
We'll let you know when we have the field in sight, American 1754. Yeah. Dude, not with this sun. I may have to fib it a little.
Running 1754, left turn heading 120.
120, 1754.
Thousand to go.
And center American 1754 field in sight.
With 1754, cleared visual approach runway 10 center.
Cleared visual approach 10 center, American 1754. Yes, I fibbed. Guess what time it's for? We need the even with the sunglasses on, I can't find it. But hopefully Otto and
Southwest 179.
179, clear visual approach runway 31 center.
Visual 310, Southwest 179.
Yep, I got a feeling it's right over there. Okay, let's make sure we locked onto the right one. IXSXH.
Laps again, 2 Alpha Sierra, this heavy, descend maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, let's hear 12 Sierra Heavy.
Delta 1041, Kansas City's offline, no further 80 available, change to advisor frequency, good day.
ROTTN com Delta 1041, thank you, goodbye.
Got the runway in sight.
9336, Minneapolis offline, no further 80 available, change to advisor frequency, bye-bye.
ROTTN com 336, thanks, bye-bye.
Southwest 179, wind is calm, runway 31 center, clear land.
10 center clear land, Southwest 179.
Back 1754, the wind is 0504, runway 10 center, clear land.
Clear to land 10 center, American 1754.
Number 274 Delta Romeo, wind is calm, runway 27, clear with the option.
Clear for the option, runway 27, November 274 Delta Romeo. Thank you.
Labs again, 2 Alpha Sierra Heavy, release speed of 180.
2500.
Reduce speed 180, that's here 12 Sierra Heavy.
Alright, let's get her down.
Labs again, 2 Alpha Sierra Heavy, right turn heading 360.
Right hand turn 360, that's here 12 Sierra Heavy.
Labs again, 2 Alpha Sierra Heavy, further right turn heading 020.
Further right 020, 12 Sierra.
And 2 Alpha Sierra Heavy, you'll see the field coming up at your 2 o'clock at about 12 miles, oh sorry, 14 miles, advise when you have O'Hare in sight.
Zero.
Center Southwest 179, clear for runway. Big on center.
Sounds 179, roger, right on to taxiway, the new taxiway, which is taxiway hotel, and you can continue taxi across 22 right, 22 left into the ramp via Yankee to gate Bravo 11. Have a good day.
Alright, hotel across 22 right, 22 left, and Yankee into the ramp. Southwest 179, have a good day as well.
1,000 feet stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude.
2 Airfield inside.
2 Officer here, right, 090 now, and clear visual approach runway 10 center.
Right 1090 and clear visual approach 10 center with 000.
500. Approaching minimums. 4 minimum. 300.
You must return on hotel there for Southwest 179. Can we do November Papa to the ramp?
Yep, that's fine. Go ahead and do that.
Alright, November Papa, our apologies, Southwest 179.
40.
Are you on default MSFS, or?
No, we have the Cherokee design midway theory.
Okay, I don't think that has that hotel yet, correct?
It does, it's just the old runway, so I dismissed it, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I know. Seems I've got that as well. I don't know when they'll update that. Let's see.
Who knows?
80 knots.
Navigator 2 Alpha Sierra Heavy, wind 0504, runway 10 center, clear to land.
Runway 10 center, clear to land, left Zibo 12 Sierra Heavy.
Alright, 1754 Ultimate O'Hare, make a left there, right onto taxiway Papa, turn left on Echo Echo, cross runway 10 left.
Let's get this set right. All right, off at Papa, or left, or right on Papa, left on Echo Echo to the ramp. Cross 10 right, Americans 1754.
10 left.
Thank you, 10 left.
And up on 112 Heavy, expect vectors ILS runway 10 center approach.
Expecting vectors ILS 10 center approach on up on 112 Heavy.
All right, folks, welcome to O'Hare. How far down is Echo Echo? Oh, I think it's this next one up here to my right. All right, let's kill the terrain radar, weather radar. All right, so we'll come off Lima Lima, and the gate should be like right there to our left. I'm gonna cry if this was like 10 feet a minute, because that felt like a really good landing, and I didn't get credit for it with American.
November 274 Delta Romeo, turning final. 274 Delta Romeo, runway 27, clear for the option. Wind is calm. Clear for the option, runway 27, November 274 Delta Romeo.
And center American 1754 off 10 left.
72, roger, taxi down Lima Lima, left on Alpha and right turn into the ramp gate Hotel 10.
Hotel 10, see, right or left on Alpha, right into the gate for Hotel 10. Now I got to remember, he's going to get us a little on the other side. Rampies didn't get that plane out in time. Where's Hotel 10? Okay, not too bad.
On 112, heavy right turn heading 170, descend and maintain 4,000.
Right turn heading 170, descend maintain 4,000, holding up on 112 heavy.
Right there was our gate, folks. Oh, I would have loved that gate. Pain in the butt to push back, though. Because you're going to have clearance from ground because you're going to cross that line. All right, we'll take this one. And yes, folks, this is default O'Hare. Just not, I'm in here enough where I could probably justify the cost. But I'm going to ruin some people's days. I really like the O'Hare scenery. There's some things to it that, yes, I could nitpick and say I don't like. But in an overall situation here, folks, it really is pretty good. And I'm well aware of, oh, thank you there, Mr. Caterer, for hitting my wing. That, yeah, they really do spice it up. But, it still looks really good here, folks. I sometimes, I kick it around that I'm kind of upset I bought Atlanta.
That's again, 2 Alpha Sierra heavy left on Echo Echo, cross runway 10 left, taxi to parking gate Mike 11.
Left onto Echo Echo, cross runway 10 left, and then to parking Mike 11, to go to Officer.
On 112 heavy, turn left heading 140.
Left heading 140, on up on 112 heavy.
All right, well, we are here, folks. Let me make sure that's set. That did. Turn that off. All right, and folks, welcome to O'Hare. Hosed. I'll have to look up there in a second, Hawk. Hang on a second. So let's get this thing set up for shutdown since we didn't do anything on the way in. Probe heats off. We can go ahead and get on this. Get on this. Okay. Stabe trim 4 units. We'll get that in a second. Weather radars are turned off. Hey, we did get a couple things. Fasten seatbelts can now be turned off.
Chicago Center, good morning. Lufthansa 436 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
And and I think we're ready to shut it down.
Dollar 436 Heavy, Chicago Center. We're closing up about 5 minutes, but send your flight plan again, please. Alabama 112 Heavy, clear break Ruda, cross Ruda at 4,000, clear Alice runway 10 approach.
Okay.
Clear direct Pruda, cross Pruda at 4,000, cleared Alice 10.
They're getting off that channel. Just hopefully it's a little quieter here. All right, so as you can see, the jetway moves in on its own. I didn't touch a key, folks, I promise. And we'll start watching things start to unload here. All right, so welcome in. I hope you all have had a great flight from Omaha. I, on the other hand, am mad at myself. We got to cancel the flight. I never got that before with American. How about that? And stand by, we're going to... No, we need to go wrong one. Just mad at myself, folks. I hate when I do that. All right, just getting some things set up so that we can indeed fly this next flight. And hopefully this time I'll remember. Let's look outside the airplane, a little better view. Alrighty, we are still on with ATC. Alright, so as you can see, everything is like it was in the gate. The only thing I haven't done, let me go back, let me throw the chocks on. And that's the only thing, folks, that doesn't happen. So, automatically. Oh, back up one. And you can see we're already down 72%. Cargo's half is emptied. Fuel, where they're not going to do anything. All right, so let's look at this flight. All right, I'm going to actually come offline. And that way I can easily say get rid of that. And let's bring some toolkit in. All right, so in Chicago Center should be coming down, he said, here shortly. All right, so there you've seen the numbers. I haven't yet. All right, so 202 feet a minute. I see why you say hosed. I'll tell you, I have actually really, since the landing in Seattle, where we actually brought the wheels through the approach light fields, still landed on the runway, I think. That should have been a missed approach and just gone around, turn around, come back. But hang on a second, folks. I got some work to do here. Saribot should have caught. There we go. All right, just going back through here. So I won with 180 guests, 202 feet a minute. Wow. I see why you're saying that. I had to go back check some things, folks. Sorry about that. But welcome in. Thank you. See some familiar familiar faces in the chat area. Wow. Welcome in, everyone. All right, so let me bring up my side. All right, so 202 feet. Let's look at it. Sadly, I did not get credit with Virtual American. Hopefully, we will the Vegas flight. All right, so hour and 20 minutes in flight, 300 miles. See, I told you it's not a real long flight. Now, the next one, we got a couple hours. So, 2,933 kilograms, landed at 1.3 and 202 feet a minute at 148. So, about 4 knots fast. I'm happy with, folks. Even though we ended up high on the approach a little bit. I hate when it's O'Hare, take care of this rubber deposit. uh, I mean, I'm sure as they go down and get rid of it, get off the runway, and it's back to looking like that. That's because of the wheels. The smoke you see when they land, that's what it's putting on the runway, the rubber. But anyway, folks, we landed. So what did we? Oh, did it have us set up on 10 right? Good Lord. We landed about 2,000 feet, a little bit beyond that, folks, down the runway. By the way, the runway length is like 10,000 feet long for 10 center. Uh, but I was almost a half mile, oh, more than a half mile off the center line. Oh man, how did it get 10 right? Sim Toolkit, this is where I have fun with Sim Toolkit. But anyway, the numbers look good, folks, other than these numbers. All right, so let's go ahead, move this out. All right, and we are going to do take a quick 5 minute or so break and get into getting the next flight ready to go. In the meantime, folks, you've been doing a great job. I finally figured out what the dinging noise was. Coins hitting the cup. Appreciate the donations up there, folks, to the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society. Really do appreciate it. We're shooting for 2,000. We're about getting close to a third of the way there. Got a few more days left on the campaign. So thank you so much for all who have helped them out. So, folks, I am going to take a 5 minute break. Got to use the restroom, top off the coffee, and then we will get back to it and plan out our adventure to Vegas, baby. All right, folks, we are back. And let me get that down here real quick. And we'll see what kind of trouble we can cause this go around. We are headed to Vegas. You know what I didn't get? What gate are we planning there? Delta 8. Even though we're not in H17 here, we are getting a good start here. All right, so there you see it, folks. The aircraft in position. Let me go ahead. Is it still unloading? All right, so there's the new requirements. Now, it may actually pull this back. We'll see. Matter of fact, you know what? No, we'll leave it in place. All right. So you can kind of get a basic look. Today we're now we will be American Flight 308. Service to Vegas, Delta 8 when we get there, if we're lucky. They may say Alpha 1. Who knows where they'll put us. All right, so planning 141 people, 7,755 pounds of cargo. Going to uplift 25,818 pounds. And zero fuel weight looks good. Just wanting to double check everything. Yep, everything looks good. All right, now we're going to come in. They love changing these arrivals. Now it's the Chow 2. I don't remember what it was, trailer something if I remember right before. So let's get the plane set up correctly. First thing I want to do is shut the IRS down. Finish up what we didn't do on the ground. Coming in, put our make sure our flaps are up, and they are. Okay. Off, 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 off. That's already off. Okay. And ground power. We need to get ground power established. And I'll show you why. I kind of like just being on ground power for fueling purposes before we start letting people on. That way, even though the APU is way back there, it's way back there. So we're going to go on ground power. And here we go. Oh, hang on. Got to get the right checks up. All right, so we know the battery, standby power, ground power's on. Double check. We're on ground power here. Okay, and our cabin IFEs, normal, normal, and armed. Okay, set. And the exterior lights how we want them. And window heats are on. Let's go up top, do a quick check here real quick. Hang on a second. Again, it's also mimics a sound check too. Wow, it's really... Did I lose control of it again? Nope, it's still there. Okay. Okay, everything looks good. Align, check, and ELT. Now, you saw me move this from PPOS. Okay, we're starting into this. PPOS over to status. That tells you how many minutes. Then we'll put these in align or nav. So that way when we do align, it goes right in and you don't have to come back up, move them to nav. Kind of annoying. All right, so we left off. Let's get down here. We'll put our position in. Y key, folks, gets rid of the column. I know pilots are going, man, I wish we had that. What the? You flight sim junkies. All right, position in it. All right, we are. Now, we can have some fun here. I did it at the last place. Let's do it again. ORD, Hotel 10. At the Hotel California. Oh, sorry, wrong place. Oh, there went my viewers again. Doggone it. Every time I sing, I don't get why they leave. LAS. Or is it I'm not singing enough? Is that what it is? I only sing just a little itty bitty excerpt. See what the computer said. All right. That's right, folks. We're here to have fun. All right. So we've got the aircraft set up now. So when it gets to 0 up there on that display screen, it will update. You'll see the PFD look like you expect it to, the nav display. Everything will be seamless from there on. Okay, let's move up. Probe heats off. Anti-ice off. A and B electrics are off. And fuel pumps are all off. Trim air's on. And the isolation valve needs to go to auto for now. Left and right recircs to auto. Engine bleeds on. Fuel. We're going to start that process now. Airside services. Next page. Load. Verify. Looks good. Activate. I thought it would do that. I told you. I get it. I thought there was a way to turn this off with version 35. All right, bringing it back in. All right, so we're starting the fueling process, and if you don't believe me, boink. We'll hear the fuel truck here in a minute come up. Okay, and then this will show you your general trend of how we're doing. All right, so continuing on fuel pumps, trim air. Oh, we already did all that. Fuel, cruise altitude, 36,000. Yes, we'll talk here in a minute about this, folks. It's 37, and Mile High City, 2181. Call it 22. There we go, folks. All right, and you can see all the doors reopened and ready for business. All right, let me make sure I've done everything correct. No, I did not, I don't think. Import. Hang on. Clear. Import SimBrief. Download. There we go. I thought I had that in there. Doggone it. That's what I get for thinking all the time, folks. All right. So while we're waiting on the fuel, we're at a point here about ready to kick the APU back on once we're done fueling. So let's pre-brief real quick. And I mean real quick, kind of like what we did in Omaha. So we'll use Sim Toolkit. Oh, I brought the overlay on. That ain't gonna help us. Nah, this program will. There we go. Hang on a second. Getting Elevatex updated. Okie doke. And hopefully it tracks it. It shows it on the map pretty well. All right, so we'll be coming out of O'Hare on this, so let's get to work. Go to flight plan. He says cautiously. There we go. Sim brief. That's our route, folks. Fly now. Yeah, it looks like LA center's up. Go figure. That one's an almost a guarantee will be up along with Boston. Those are two you can pretty much bet in the United States. Almost 24/7. Just kidding. Little facetious there, but they are always there. Have fun with LA. Yeah, they aren't the funnest sometimes to deal with, folks. And that's a sad epitaph for them. All right, so 34,420 pounds of payload. There's our block fuel coming in at 25,818. Zero fuel weight of 124,324. All of that matched. 141 peeps, 77.55 in the cargo holds, and 35 for our cost index. 36,000 will be where we cruise. And look for the PEKUE, PIPPN, ROTTN, PWE, GLD, Pueblo, DVC, even though I think I know the name of that, I'm going to keep it. TYEGR on to the Chow arrival. Okay, again, the weather hasn't changed much. There's 050 at 4, scattered at 2,500, 10-mile visibility. A fairly decent day in the Windy City. Over here in Vegas, calm. Ooh. 10-mile visibility, few clouds 12,000, few at 15,000, few based at 22,000. 36 degrees already out there, folks. Gonna go over 100. It's just, what are we, 10:30 out there? Ooh, ouch. All right. So here's what we got. Visual approaches in use, landing 26 left, 19 and 19 left and right. And they're departing on the 26 right, 191 left. All right. So expect simultaneous approaches to crossing and parallel runways. This is actually a really good day for them, even though it's hot. They got every runway available. So delays for that help to keep it down. Temperature and other things that creep up, yeah, with that, they can't control. Well, they know already. So really, we got a pretty decent day inbound, and we're going to go ahead file on VATSIM. And I'm getting my numbers already, folks, ready to go. All right, so American 308, 1759 departure, and that's our, everything's looking good. Okay, PBN, A1B1C1D1, O1S1. Our nav data going in next. And for fun, we'll call it, we can go 00. Even though, unless a dust storm, haboob, as they like to call them out there, comes through, we should be good. Okay, we're coming up on VOTSIM 308, correct? Yes. Connect. All right, Auto ATC, take that off. Auto ATC says, Simon says, um, 0515. Okay, and we'll go one notch up so we're showing properly. 0515, there we go. All right, we're ready with the radio frequencies. We left off fueling the aircraft. Let's see where we are in that. 86%. We're getting there. Cargo at 100%. People, we'll start letting them in here shortly. Meanwhile, we continue on. All right, so let's get our route and all that fun stuff going. Here's where a lot of my delays come in. Okay, so we'll do the request. We wait on it, and we're waiting, and we're walking, and we're waiting. We're walking. I hate when it starts doing this, popping around on me like this. Execute. All right, so now everything's filled in. Clear. All right, now let's go to depart. We're going to be dealing with this quite a bit. No, we're not doing 9 right. 10 left. All right, so we got our departure information in there. Now let's. All right, so now we'll put the chows to TYEGR. Now we got to figure out. We're going to come in 26 left. Yeah, 26 left. I had to think it through in my head. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead, bring this in, and if it pops up behind us, sorry for the distraction. All right, so here's what we can do with NavGraph charts, folks. Great program. Hope you get it. It is payware, but boy, every chart is in there. I've only run across one, maybe 2 airports where I didn't have charts. And they're all up to date, as up to date for Flight Sim can be. Oh, I did forget something. Hang on. System. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. All right. So again, winds are calm, 26 left. Here's what I like. If it doesn't, like right here where it says departures available 0, let's say it said 3. You could click select, and it's for that runway, which we just changed. 10 left. Still no departures. Okay, well, we have 27 approaches. Not all of them for 27 or 26 left. So, looking at our way in here, Prino, I forget where that is. So, what we can do is click the little chart-looking icon and find out. Prino was just the end, 20-mile final. All right, so let's look at Chow. Prino is one of the fixes. Okay, so that's perfect. Prino, add. Now here's what it did. That's right, folks. It connected it so you can see it now. And there's your missed approach. All right, so that's, that's pretty cool that we can do that. Now, I'm going to take us back to O'Hare. I know, we don't want to be here. So we're going to come over here. We're going to do the ILS Zulu for 26 left. Prino. Execute. Now, let's... I know this is... I know there isn't much we can do about that other than put that in there and call it. And you can see what we're going to do. And that's really what the real flight did too. All right, now I'm going to set this so that we can step through it. Haven't run into this lately, but we had a run there where most of our airports were, and I know you guys can't see a lot of this, so I'm going to now put it visible. There we go. Tilt. All right, so what you do, you put it in map, set your range. 40 should be good for me. You may want to come down, but go through each and every one of them because sometimes they miss. All right, so PEKUE, PIPPN, and just click step over here. It's not like the Airbus where you click on hang on, let's make this official. Okay, so PEKUE, PIPPN. There's ROTTN. ROTTN Scoundrels. That is pretty much Chicago. PIPPN, ROTTN, PWE, which we can see here. Let's make sure they translate right up here. We ran into where there were missing fixes. So that's why I highly recommend doing this. Golden. Colorado next. Pueblo. No, that's not. Is it? It could be. Never mind. Yeah, it could be. Pueblo. And I want to say Dove Creek. Let's find out. Am I right? Dove Creek. Okay, cool. All right. And then TYEGR. So everything's good to point now. Let's get on this because this is where things... TYEGR. Here you go. TYEGR, Warka, Doog. Make sure everything looks good for you. So Warka, Doog, hands. And what you're looking for are things skewed way off or missing. Or it does that stupid stuff. I'm wondering if I need to reset my computer. Okay, stepping chow. Then chow resumes over here. Wolf, tattoo, Carlos, Prino. Okay, then we switch to our ILS. Prino, Larry, and yeah, I know. Dang it, this gets old. See if y'all can see that. We're almost done. Thank goodness. Prino, Larry, Shad, Realm, and 2-6 left. And there's our missed approach. Now, the Zibo does not give you the next, if you had to divert. So you would have to put that in there. Right now, everything's good, folks. We're ready to go. So put this back. Back to plan. Set what you want. I'm going to set for 20 for the departure. And we're going to get this thing ready to roll. clear my charts so I'm back where I was, centered. All right, there we go. All right, so next up, after you do your flight plan, come back to route, go to perf and it. I'm going to bring Sim Toolkit in now. We'll use it to get our departure numbers, okay? Through SimBrief. Hang on a second, folks. Bear with me 1 second while it's on my mind. Oh. Okay. We'll do that next time. All right. They had an update. Doggone it. Oh well. We're started. I'm not taking a chance of forgetting. It was on my mind, and we're fueled, so we're doing it. All right, so let's view our flight. Okay, there it is. 36,000, 18,000 burn, 25,000 fuel. All of that we know is right. Go to takeoff. Double check everything. We already know that's wrong. We're going off 10 left. 13,000 feet available to us. We will not. We'll go probably, I think it's supposed to be Delta Delta. We'll see though. Calculate. All right, so we'll be going off at these numbers. Flaps 5, takeoff 52. Wow. Why aren't we getting a D rate? Huh. Okay. And 152, 155, 161. All right, that's interesting. Oh well, it is what it is. So those were our numbers, folks. Now, where do we put those? I heard that in the audience. That is not nice. That is not where we put the numbers. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's start with our request. And let's load it. Now there is no execute or accept or anything. You just load it. Okay, we loaded 25. I like putting that in 25.8. Okay, our reserve will be 5.9. Okay, that will pop. Okay, it didn't. So we're cruising out of here. We said 36,000. So flight level, and most of this populated. I just make sure the parts I want to see are good. And it's going to recalculate the numbers here one more time. And everything else looks good. Let's go to per. Oh, not that one. Dadgummit. Meant to click N1. Bear with me. We'll have to probably do some things again. All right. Now, we called takeoff, D-rate takeoff, flaps 5, 51 degrees. So 5, 1. Wait for it. Accept. And then it's going to tell you which climb. Climb 1. Basically, what's happening, we're telling the engine to not run at a full 100%. We're backing it off a little bit, trying to save wear and tear on the parts. That's the theory in the real world, because those are very expensive pieces of equipment out there that, if failed, could make life pretty bad. All right, let's finish this up. Let's go to takeoff. Enter the CG by clicking it, then go to page 2. Now, you probably won't. I do. And we got 0080 now. That's showing, I had different weather. Hang on, what's the METAR? 080 now. Okay, still perfectly fine at 4. Hang on. ATIS, real quick. Yeah, we're still good on the ATIS. Okay. And our slope, is that reported here? No. However, runway heading is 093. Okay. Slope, I just grab off of Sim Toolkit. Down 0.2. So to put that in there, folks, you just do DN 0.2 slash, and our heading again. Oh, we're on the wrong runway. Left. Calculate. Heading 093. Good. It's still the same. And we can always verify with the airport chart 093. Okay. Put that in here. Wait, what did I do? Oh, dang it. I was thinking Airbus. Sorry, folks. It's D or U. And if it's 00, leave it blank. Just do a slash and then your runway heading. Folks, those are not tough numbers to find. Dry runway, 51 degrees. Next page, flaps 5. All right. Comparing our numbers, we're 152, 155, 161. Speeds increase to improve climb limit. So we're going to go with those. 152. 155 and 161. QRH off, which gets rid of those. And folks, you are just about ready. Let's get up here, pop that APU on. Okay. And just waiting on the APU. While we wait, and you can see it's 100% across the board.
Folks, welcome aboard American Airlines. We're currently in the process of wrapping up the final paperwork. Should be on our way momentarily. It's a great pleasure to have you on board with us today. If you have any requests that will make your trip a little bit more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask one of your crew members. Again, welcome aboard.
Okay, let's look up. Is the APU up and running? Just about. There it is. APU bleed. And
The seatbelt sign is on. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt.
Just as a reminder, we cannot leave the gate until carrying items are properly put away. All overhead bins are closed and all passengers are seated.
see if she tells us here in a couple minutes. Give it a couple. Not long, but a couple. We are connected this time. Yes. That was funny. A little bit longer. Okay, we're going to call us ready to go. Flight directors are on. Auto throttle is off. Good. Okay, so let's start setting speeds. 161. So let's go I go V2 plus 10. 093 initial climb. I don't think there's no star out of here or SID out of here, so unless ATC pops in real quick, we're going to 36 or 37. Quick check here to make sure I get it right. 36. Okay. 171. Everything looks good. Feels like I could put more on there, like the EPU and all of that. I could. Hang on, let's see. Bear with me, folks. There's things that I'm used to that's not on that. All right, we're going to worry about it another flight. All right, let's go. Better push back. Where are you? Oh, wait. We're on the APU, correct? Yep. Off. Ground power. Off. Okay. Chalks. Oh, well, let's get better pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Actually, I'm going to do it this way.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Okay, as soon as we see the tug, we'll pull it away. What I'm going to do is taxi down, turn around, come back up the other side. I can't remember how we did this. And by the way, that would have been 10 years ago, 15 years ago we were last in O'Hare. Okay.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Clear to connect. Pilot's just having a coughing fit. No worries. All right, minimums are set. Altimeter. $2,995.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
All right, let's get the beacon on. Here we go.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Cool. We're going to start them immediately. Not bad, folks. We're out 10 minutes early.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
All right, waiting on this one to throttle up. All right, let's do it, folks. All right. Fuel pumps all on. It's going to be
Tow
that
is
kind of
disconnected
flight.
and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thanks for the free pushback. We sure appreciate it. Better pushback. All right. Flaps 5. And I think we're ready to taxi, folks. Yes, I'm going to play nice. Get my CTAF. .ctaf KORD 2750. All right, we're ready to go, I think. Taxi lights on. We're ready. O'Hare traffic, American 308. Taxiing from Hotel 10 to 10 left. Alright, and it's, I believe, Delta Delta, so we could stay Alpha. I think we will. Outback, yeah, yeah. I lied. I'm going to come out to Bravo. Now, we're going to cross this interesting taxiway up here. You can kind of see the remnants. It used to be one of their longest runways. However, they came very close to a serious catastrophe here. American, I think it was, might have been United, taking off, and Atlas told to land and hold short. However, never repeated it back, or something along those lines. And folks, they almost collided here at the intersection. Since then, they have removed that runway, and I guess in their minds, the thought of that happening again. This is crazy. It's got the new taxiways, but they're X'd off. Ultimately, I could have taken 9 right. Huh. Or 9 left. No, 9 right. But yeah, the runway is right up here. The little bit of it that's left, it's not even showing up on the charts. So, but anyway, here's that runway right in front of us. All right, I'm going to start my takeoff checks. Engine starts to continuous. I want to get out of here. APU, we're on the engine, so off. And Delta, Delta, up 1. Now this pit and that big open area there, folks, that's a de-ice area now. So they can try and do it better at the ends of the runway instead of in your gate, where you can see by the time you get to the runway, the time clock's off. You're 30 minutes gone, and you got to go back for more de-icing. O'Hare traffic, make sure I'm on the right freak. No, I'm not. O'Hare traffic, American 308 departing 10 left, intersection Delta Delta.
80 knots.
Here we go.
V1, rotate. Positive rate. $400.
All right, folks, we're away, making our turn to go direct. And let me just clear my charts so I can see what we're doing. And we're going flaps up. Auto brakes off, and I don't even think I had them set, to be totally honest. All right, folks, we're turning. As soon as we get on course, I will set us direct and hopefully not get in too much trouble for not helping. All right, I think we're on course. I will be right back, folks. All right, folks, sorry about that. Let me double check that nobody got mad at me on ATC. Nope. Let me drop down, put us back on Unicom. And that, it doesn't matter because we're not tracking VORs. And we're headed out. Weather radar on. Go to terrain over here. Lights are coming off.
You can access AA.com free of charge to view flight connections and other travel information.
That looked better out that window.
AC power outlets are located at every...
All right, folks, we are out of here. I don't like being in O'Hare any longer than I have to be. All right, folks, so I hope you enjoyed. Hope you got a lot out of that. I know I sometimes kind of rush, but there is really not much traffic in the skies today. So just double checking. Yeah, O'Hare is pretty quiet right now. All right, and not the case down there, down south and west of us there. Las Vegas is fully, at least they're fully staffed, so that'll help a little. But hopefully, now that's still 2 hours away. 3 hours and 30 minutes, but we're climbing, so we'll check that time here later. But again, folks, hey, I know I've been a little remiss here as we were getting out. Folks, if you haven't already, look for some spare change under your couch cushions, your bed, your mattress. I know some of you store your money in your mattress or go out in the backyard and dig up a bag. But think about donations, folks. Think about helping out the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society. They're a very worthwhile group of people. They help those that work are in the military on the seaward side, meaning out in the waters, the Navy, the Marines, hence Naval Marine Corps Relief Society. Transition out of the military world back into the civilian world. And believe me, the civilian world is pretty silly. So really helps them reacclimate, come back, and be able to find jobs, housing. They even help them out occasionally monetarily. And then for those who got wounded on battlefields or injured, they help transition them as well, plus the mental aspect of some of their jobs. They need a lot of help sometimes. So they step in where we can't, and they help them make that transition. Now, the VA, yeah, they're all encompassing, all branches, yeah. But believe me, folks, a lot of things fall through the cracks through the VA. That's where organizations like this and others for other branches come in to pick up where they drop the ball and really help these men and women out. So take the time, click on those links, learn, and look in your couch, you're under your driver's seat in your car, where you throw things in your car and forget. That means that money was forgotten to start with, so why not, if you find it, help a worthwhile organization? So the men and women of the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society would really love the help, so they can help those who help protect those freedoms of yours that we sometimes really take for granted more than our fair share. So they're the ones out there that do that job. So Help them out, folks. All right, and by the way, we're in conjunction. I always sometimes forget to mention this actually was handed to us by that CVW20 group from Digital Combat Sim. They asked my stream and Duluth Fly stream if we could partner in this pretty lofty goal of $2,000 next few days. So love for you all to, you know, lend a couple dollars. You really aren't going to miss it. All right, with that, folks, we are through 23,000 feet, climbing up to 36,000, headed for Vegas, baby. And already our times have dropped from nearly 4 hours down to 3 hours. And we'll see how things get by the time we get there. And that will conclude our streaming today, folks. My family's coming over. Both my daughters, I believe, will be here. Well, and granddaughters. They'll all be here. We're going up to the fair. Enjoy the parade. Enjoy the great food. And like I told y'all earlier, the drum and bugle portion of the Shriners, another great organization out there, sits there and aside from what they do on the road in the parade, they come into the park and give us a little concert. And it is spectacular. So, to me at least. Well, no, some of you may go, Drum and Bugle Corps. What? Nah. So, but anyway, that's one of my favorite things with the what we call the Muscuda Homecoming. So, yes, Hawker, I guess we can accept some of those O'Fallonites in here. Good Lord, you guys got to be in everyone's business. Just kidding. No, but really, it's a great time. If you ever in this, it's always the first weekend of the month of August. Now, first full weekend, not meaning August started on Saturday or Sunday. First full weekend, first basically, so you get the drift. I'm not going to try to confuse it any more than that. But I hope y'all enjoyed today. I hope you've hope y'all enjoyed. So we're on our way. Granted, we only got half the flight awarded by American because we had to jump seat to O'Hare because that loose nut behind the wheel here forgot to start ACARS again. So, but we're started here and running. So enjoy the ride, folks. Checking the flight map at a virtual American and seeing if it tells us how far out we are. Always love seeing how things, estimating 2 hours, 50 minutes. So we're on our way. Oh, there's someone behind us. Who's that? Oh, they're not going our way. They're going to Miami. So, all right. So, and the cool thing for those of us at Virtual American, it is one of the focus cities for this month. They like to call it event. And we get extra points for the, we make a lot of points, folks, and that's how we get promoted. So promote, you know, folks, let's be real. Promotions in a V8, really? Come on. I hate to break it to you, the fact that they call me a, I don't even know what they call me, just as long as it's not late for dinner. That's still Going to cost me $7 to go into Starbucks and get a cup of coffee. It doesn't save you anything, folks. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a title. So enjoy. If you join a VA for that reason, folks, you know, understand it's not real. You're not getting. I really wish I was paid for what I've done. Oh, man. But I'm not. And I am just in here to enjoy. And that's what I do, folks. Enjoy it. But that is how they promote us, so they can give us a new moniker to say, oh, look at him. No, not really. So, but I'm just looking at the weather map here, folks. It's pretty calm. I mean, the East Coast has got some thunderstorms scattered up and down it. And yes, I know about Florida. There's a potential tropical depression coming in over Cuba right now. See what happens in the Gulf with it. So, but yeah, other than that, folks, it's pretty decent flying weather today. So, I really don't see a lot of problems out there at all, except up in that land of Duluth and out on the East Coast. All right, we'll go ahead and kill the wing lights, kill the wing lights, kill the wing lights. And we'll set the cabin lighting to cruise, medium in the entry areas, and there we go, folks, on our way.
Thousand to go.
Alright, folks, we're back. I see Minneapolis Center lurks ahead of us. Although I don't see any attention to calling us yet. Hope y'all have enjoyed. It's been a really fun run. $36,000. Let's get those seat belts off.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So we're level to our initial cruise altitude, expecting a fairly smooth ride today. We have the seatbelt sign turned off, and while you're seated, we do ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened about you at all times in case we encounter unexpected bumpy air. And we do thank you for flying with us on American.
Alright, let's get in here, get ready for Minneapolis, 33,400. 33,400.
heading 120, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Heading 12014, clear for takeoff, 35 level.
Runway 12, correction 17, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Alpha 10.
Let's try that again
Hold short,
without being
runway 12
muted.
right.
Delta 1284, runway 17 at Alpha, cross at Alpha 4, cross runway 4 at Alpha 10. Hold short, runway 12 right, Delta 1284.
Delta 1284, negative, Alpha, cross runway 4 on Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short of runway 12 right.
Delta 1284, runway 17, Alpha, cross runway 4 with Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short runway 12 right, Delta 1284.
Delta 3809, radar contacts the altitude.
Thank you, 1400, Delta 3809.
Delta 3809, climb maintain flight level 330, clear direct to T-tail, resume own navigation.
Direct T-tail and up to flight level 330, Delta 3809. Center way 35 level 2007.
35, limit Golf, radar contacts, climb maintain 17000, turn to left, heading 090 for traffic.
090, 17,000, we're well.
Center American 308 with you, fly level 360, 15 miles from ROTTN.
American 30, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Minneapolis Center, 9 Mike Golf, 3,900, climb 5 runway heading.
9 Mike Golf, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, 9 Mike Golf.
35, limit Golf, turn to left, heading 280.
Left 280, 35 limit Golf.
Sector 635, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, 635.
Air Canada 233, clear direct Mullen Pass.
Direct Mullen Pass for Attack 233.
Alright folks,
Three
we're
five,
just
limit
eating
Golf,
our
turn
lunch
left,
here,
direct to
so
Macomb, resume
that's why
departure.
we're a little quiet. But we're cruising along, 36,000 in Minneapolis.
35, limit Golf, climb maintain flight level 400.
Currently, hit the wrong switch. There we go. Currently, after we get through Minneapolis, there'll be nobody till Los Angeles. So, enjoy the music, folks. We're going to continue to eat our lunch.
Delta 813, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Delta 813, flight level 320, about 30 miles north of the Des Moines Vortex.
Delta 813, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, good afternoon.
Minneapolis Center, you're at 2186, clear of 13 Delta, or Papa.
At 2186, ramp this frequency, good day.
Hi, ramp
this for United 2186. Air 7 Delta Zulu, the Houghton altimeter 29905. Copy altimeter 29905, 297 Delta Zulu.
Alright, folks, so that's a wrap on lunch. Alright, let's, trying to get that wolf down here before he says something to me. Alright, so, hope you all have a great weekend planned.
Minneapolis Center, Canada 788 Heavy, possible 430. Air Canada 788 Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Oh, now it's starting to come back at me a little. But anyway, hope you all have a great weekend planned. And enjoy it. Because Monday will be here quick enough. Oh, man. What a great flight into O'Hare. That went more smoothly than probably one of the better times in there. And getting out, of course, without ETC is always a good thing. Because, man, they can really put you on the ground forever. Kind of like what happens in LA Center a lot. Which, by the way,
Dynamic Golf Chicago Center's closed, circuit exchange approved. Circuit exchange approved, Dynamic Golf Chicago.
how far away are we from something like that? PWE, oh, we got 2 fixes to go. Hang on a second, let's find out. It ain't that far, is it? Oh, halfway. Okay. Whew. I was like, man, it can't be that bad. So we got about 150 miles to go. Okay, not bad. All right, folks. So sit back, relax. We got us a little bit of a run to do here. We got 2 hours, 20 minutes to go to Vegas. So, hope you enjoy, and we'll see you in a few. We're going to sit here kind of a little quiet, let y'all soak in a little bit of that music. If it's a little too quiet, by all means hit me in the chat. Let me know, and I'll bump up the volume. Bump up the volume. I know, cut that out. Hang on a second, folks. My wife and daughter told me about a plane that's been working here at the airport. I just heard fly over. I want to see if that's what they saw.
Southwest 900 Chicago Center is closed, circuit exchange approved. Circuit exchange approved, Southwest 900, yeah. Delta 3809, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240. Pilot's discretion down to flight level 240, Delta 3809. Secretary 635, Chicago Center is closed, frequency change approved. Order Unicom 630, Secretary 635. Air 7, Delta Zulu, say approach request. We'll take visual 7 Delta Zulu. Roger. And just to verify, we're heading into ship 1 again, half Boston.
I didn't get a chance to get out and see it. Not fast enough. Alright, well, we're just kind of hang quiet here, listening in on ATC and trying to keep our nose clean. Okay, we all know that part. So, enjoy the flight, folks. Welcome. We're in cruise. And about 2 hours of flight. Well, about an hour and a half, and we'll start getting into what we're going to need to do again here into Vegas.
Delta 23, correction, United 2386, Chicago Center is closed, frequency change approved.
Oh, excuse me. Why is that timer not working? Oh, I don't think I have that on a timer. That would probably explain it. It does. I thought it did. I already had lunch. That's how you come prepared for these things. All right. All right, we just came off. Where's PWE?
Delta 3809, descend via the Bainey through arrival, runway 12 right, transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2, correction 3000.
Descend via the Bainey arrival and transition, runway 12 right, altimeter 3000, and I have a refreshing echo, Delta 3809.
All right. Des 4. All right, let's see how all of this. Ooh, they're all picking up already. Wow.
Delta Zulu is looking for descent. Descend Delta Zulu, descend at Palace discretion, maintain 4,000. Semi-discretion 4,000, 027 Delta Zulu, thanks.
One of those little bits of weather stands ahead of us, folks.
Descend Delta Zulu, the Sheboygan Airport, at your 1 o'clock, 27 miles, report in sight. We'll be looking 027 Delta Zulu. Descend Delta Zulu, roger, and proceed direct the Sheboygan Airport. Correct, Sheboygan. Delta 3809, expect visual approach on my 12 right.
Roger, expecting visual approach on 12 right. Thank you, Delta 3809.
Delta 3809, expect visual approach from my 12 right. Delta 3809, expect visual approach from my 12 right.
Expect visual 12 right. Thank you, Delta 3809.
Field inside, Sears 297 Delta Zulu. 297 Delta Zulu, roger. Clear visual approach to Sheboygan Airport. No traffic observed between you and the airport. Report airfare cancellation. You're on the ground. Your better services are terminated. Change to advisor frequencies approved.
Thank you. We'll go ahead and cancel IFR this time. Sears 297 Delta Zulu.
7 Delta Zulu, roger. Airfare cancellation received. Squawk maintain VFR. Frequency change approved today.
Thanks, have a day full.
Delta 3809, turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 7,000, vectors visual approach.
Turn right heading 170 and down to 7,000 feet. Vectors visual 12 right. Delta 3809.
Base 8 Denver Center's closed, frequency change approved.
American 308 copies. Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Yay, we're free, folks. We're free. I know some of you go, I hate when they send us to Unicom. I love it. tanks. Click, click. You going with 199 this time, Hawker? Oh, that's great. Well, you know, last time you were mad at me because you got hosed. All right, folks, and you're welcome to join in. Love to have more people guessing at it, so that way Hawker can say he got hosed. No, seriously, folks. Exclamation mark the word predict, space, and a negative number. All right, you know what? I'm just going to turn that on and see how things transpire. At Discord turned on, folks, you're welcome to join me in the voice area. I was wondering if that was going to kick. Good, that one is kicking. It just needs a lot of help sometimes. All right, let's see how Elevatex. I got to figure out what's the best way to use this alpha testing we're doing. I mean, I've got the overlay and I'm not real happy with it. The only problems I have with it, folks, the font is too tiny. As Hawker alluded to, I need my telescopic glasses to be able to read it. And I'm assuming pretty close to you guys as well. So, but so far it's not a bad overlay. It just needs some help in getting that font up in size. All right, let's get back in here. Where are we? Towards Golden, Colorado. 85 miles. All right, after Golden, I know it's Pueblo. And that's the 232 Radial. Who's up ahead of us? A couple of aircraft 1,000 feet down from us. One with Southwest, two with Southwest. Southwest passing under us. And Delta hanging off on us here. Wow. Let's take a look. And as usual, nothing visible. Alright, folks. Alright, so currently, it is really loud. There, much better. Even better. Huh. Why is that? Oh, wait. Let me look. $16.70. That should have been a straight line. Why is it not? Let me try. Don't know if we'll see him, but we'll keep an eyeball out. Should be pretty close to at or above our level. Well, there's a contrail right over there. Contrail ahoy! Should see another one here. Oh, now all of a sudden some rains over Goodland. I don't see any. See if that one tagging behind us, Delta. Little porpoising action going on here. Contrail, straight ahead. Oh, coming down our side here. There's our Delta contrail over here. Just below that cloud deck out there, you can see either that's a river or it's a contrail. So the nice thing is we're able to at least pick up contrails. We may not get the identifier in a, well, you wouldn't that far away, but still, idea of what kind of aircraft. But that's neat that this you wouldn't get in 5, 6, 7 years ago. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's a contrail. Matter of fact, there's the plane. Interesting. And once again, where's he headed? Mr. Delta. As soon as I figure out where I'm at on here, Denver. Boy, there's a lot of aircraft right in this area. He is headed to Phoenix, an A320. Might cross over us. How high is he? 32. Nah, he's going to stay well below us. Okay, folks, an hour and a half, and we'll be in. Little bit of activity there over Goodland, or just to the east. And we got one more piece of traffic, and then we'll be talking Vegas. Right now, believe it or not, I don't think I see anyone in Vegas other than a bunch of airplanes crossfiring it. Uh-oh, coming in from the moderator. What did I do wrong? I'll be right back, folks. Airplanes. Be right back. CEO needs me. So true there, Hawker. So true. So how are the missus and the little one doing in Paris? Is she competing this year? No answer. Must not be a good thing. All right, let's see what's next. Pueblo to Dove Creek. That'll be 14.6. Let's get that on a 2. Whoop, 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 whoa, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. All right. Oh boy. I won't go there, Mr. Duluth, but welcome aboard, sir. Hope you're having a grand old day. How was your flight to Tampere? Tampere? Uh-oh, hard landing. Ah, well. Oh, here we go again. Porpoised again. There goes our traffic towards the Phoenicians in Phoenix. That's them people. Slight turbulence on approach. Is that because the plane was just bouncing around because of the pilot? Or was there actual air turbulence? Let's see if I can find that video. Hang on a second. It was, if I can find this video, it was quite hilarious. Well, we may have to go to the realm of YouTube. Dun dun dun. Oh, not there. Oh, that's what I want, though. Perfect. Now I need to create one of these. don't think that's what I want. Definitely don't want to do it that way. Alright folks, a little bit of entertainment here. Let me show you the difference between a Boeing 737 pilot and an Airbus pilot landing. Wonder who's being real crazy here. Always find this funny. Moving that wheel all around to keep it on the center line and all. And Airbus guy's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, I saw that. So you have a little thunderstorm coming into Florida. That's a normal day. Okay, fine. I guess she didn't like that in-flight entertainment. And by the way, Hawker, I saw it when it first went up. I was also checking to see what tropical storm, last I heard, tropical depression, which makes it a little thunderstorm for Florida. Let's take a look one more time. One more time. No. Tropical depression thaw. Just came off Cuba. And this was as of, when was this update? 1930 update. Starting to move into the southeast Gulf. Tropical storm warnings up. Possible tropical storm Carlotta. Wait, where's Carlotta? Oh, that's Northern Pacific. Ooh, where's that at? Let's find out. Where's the wind cone? There it is. Oh, that's out like in the middle of nowhere. Just a couple of boats going to get affected by that one. So yeah, I'm just the pilot. I don't know where we're going. The airplane does. Yep, just a little thunderstorm. Boy, Duluth, do I need to play that video again? I mean, I'm more than willing to. One of my favorites. You know what would have made that video precious is if the Boeing guy moving that wheel all over the place had sweat pouring down his face. Oh, he's working so hard, I'm sweating. I've worked out pretty hard here. And the Airbus guy, like, yeah, we're having a little cocktail and tea party over here in the Airbus. Oh well, all in good fun, you Boeing guys. All right, Pueblo, Colorado. Right up ahead. Yup. I'm really shocked none of you joined me in the Discord channel. Exactly why Boeing is called that. Haven't you ever watched the B-17s just boing, boing, boing after work? And they actually had a lot of work to do. Oh, folks. All right. Well, we are right now at about an hour and 15 minutes out of Vegas. We haven't had any updates, so the Vegas, the flight sim show billboard is probably still up on the building. I'm not sure what the name of that building was, but here come the mountains. Let's take a look. Shall we see if they show up here? Oh, yes. Oh, and there's someone out there at our 10 to 11 o'clock. Who could that be? What? I guess that Walker that goes by WAT? Anyway, that's what's out there. They're headed to that City of Angels. Yeah, right. Oh, wait. I thought they were all going to Vegas. Where are these guys going to? Oh, they're all headed to Salt Lake. Wonder what's crossfiring out there for. All right, well, cool. Right now, there's no ETC in Los Angeles. I'm not there yet. Don't worry, they'll turn it on when I get close. You know, I'm that important to make sure I get in. And the rest of you all will be putting holds. So you might want to brush up on how to do a hold. Watch them put me in a hold. All right, so who's out there twitching right now? Let us check. Well, that ain't helping. Let's try this one. I got nobody. Oh, Azul Leaf, Eric Flight, Iron Condor. Quite a bit of people out there twitching. Why aren't you? Or at the least flying. All right, so Dove Creek, 200 miles ahead of us. So let's turn the knob here to 256, tracking outbound, as we begin to see the Colorado Rockies. About time. Flyover country really stinks sometimes, folks, because there ain't nothing to look at. Pay hundreds of dollars for flight simulations to see zilch. All right, so we're finally coming in over the Rockies. Up there somewhere's Denver, somewhere up that way. Colorado Springs just a little closer, but beyond that, folks, the Colorado Rockies. As the One World American Airlines livery continues westbound to Vegas. Remember, whatever you do in Vegas stays in Vegas. I've heard some things you all have done. You didn't learn how to keep it in Vegas. All right, well, let's take a look at this Chow 2 arrival, because as soon as we cross Dove Creek in about 180 miles, that's pretty much staring us down, because TYEGR's the next one, which starts the approach. But again, those interested, the lobby's open at Flying with Mike if you want to go voice. If not, enjoy the ride. We'll check back from time to time, make sure we didn't miss anything too important in the chat. Uh-oh. We may have a runway change. Wouldn't surprise me the way this day has gone, folks. All right, currently departures are 1 left, 1 right, and arrivals 1 left, 8 right. current winds are 090 at 9, gusts to 18. So yeah, we are going to be changing runways. Just got to figure out which way we want to go. All right, well, let me bring up the ILS, not the ILS, my bad, the arrival. All right, so this is set up for the 1s, the 19s, and the 26s. Now the 1s are going to actually drop down, come around, and then come in that way. Or trying to think this out here. Or we sneak through. Let me see if there's anything out there for... But yeah, as you look here, folks, here's your METAR. This would be your ATIS. And currently, the winds have picked up. It's daytime. CB's distant northeast, northeast to southeast. Let's check that out here real quick. See if they show up. Okay, they're not showing up on radar at least. Or am I on radar? I am. Okay, and let me check a couple sources. Where'd it go? Okay, they are starting to pop over the Henderson, pushing towards northeast to south. Okay, so yeah, looping around for either the 1s. Let's look at the airport. So currently the 1s or the 8s. Now the 8s would be pretty cool. We'll see. We might do this. I don't think it's been a while since I've done this. We just might. Alright, so let's go back to flight. However, I'm going to do this first. Go to approaches. 8s, RNAVs. You guys up for an RNAV approach? Let me know in the chat. Otherwise, we'll head for the ILSs of runway 1s. Got a little bit of time to work with it. Not much. I'm going to give you about 5 minutes. Hang on, I didn't bring the charts up. The heck are they? Oh, there they are. Again, looking at this, to do the RNAVs, we come in this way. We can no longer come in on the 26s, just way too much of a tailwind gradient. So it's either the 8s or the 1s. And if we come in on 8 right, as you see over here, RNIP. RNAV, RNIP. So again, what say you? Hey, I got a message. Oh, maybe. What's this all about? while you all stew over it for another 3 minutes, I'm going to look into it and see what we're going to be doing, possibly. Oh, that's one. Disregard this one. Oh, we still come in from that way. It's a bit of a challenge to come in on the 8s, just so you know. All right, no answers, so we're going to, for this run, we're going to do the runway 1 arrivals. Trying to get this to line up right. Oh, wait a minute, what the heck? Tray or bull? All right, folks. Welcome back. Been doing a lot of thinking over here. $15 minutes ago, everything flipped around again. Hang on. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna have to shoot the. Wow. Welcome to flying, folks. These things happen where winds really play havoc here. Because right now they're favoring the 19s. Which means with a 180 wind, we can still come in on the 8s. Just a direct cross. But a 6-knot tailwind. Boy, it's tough to decide here, folks. The ATIS is over an hour old. Alright, what's real world? That's still departing and landing on the 8s, but they got the 19s. Alright, we're going with that. We're going to go in on the 19s. So stand by. 19 right. And 19 right. Alright, we're coming in 19 right, even though the almighty pilot's edge says otherwise an hour and 20 minutes ago. Real world, ATIS has us 8 rights, 19 left. I'm coming in 19. What? I'm coming in 19 right. Departing should be 19 left. Oh, they're departing them all 8s. Okay. That's why. Okay. All right, folks. Well, there. A whole lot of change. Let's first get into that FMC so we don't end up over TYEGR and then turning around in circles. which by the way is 190 miles out. So we'll go to the departures, go here. We're flying the Chow 2 TYEGR transition to runway 19 right Zulu. And transition pen, execute. Legs. Okay, so DVC. Okay, so now let's bring this in because we need to step it a little bit. Make sure everything's capiche. First things first, go to plan, back it down. Okay, Dove Creek. And charts. All right, folks, there it is. Basically, the arrival starts here. Dove Creek's there, and you can see us approaching. So to go Dove Creek, TYEGR, and then we're on the approach. Okay. Now let me bring in Chow 2. Of course, Warnker, Doug. Hang on, step by step. Heg and Allen and Chow. Okay, now let's switch over. So now we're going to come off Chow to Wolf. I'm actually going to dial down one more notch. Okay. You're not. Oh yeah, you are. If you can barely see it down here, folks, I know. There we go. That'll be better. Okay, so we'll come off Wolf's. Hang on. To Satchel, Fila, Foof, Neon, and Pen. A pen. A pen. I know it gets very hard at this point. All right, so at Penn, 6,210. All right, now we're going to be flying an RNAV. Penn, 6,000, diving for the runway. No. Seriously, PIPPN, 6,000, maximum speed 210, meaning you can fly slower than that. At would mean you got to be at that speed. Okay. Kiwi is our initial fix. 5,300 feet down to 3,900 feet at wait a minute, let me step us to Mob, to Gib, to Hurl, to Seagull. All that looks good. Okay, and then you can see how we're stepping down. 39 to Kimball, then we come down. Hurl at 3,100, 2,800 feet, 2,117 feet at touchdown. Okay, so fun approach. Now, if we have to go miss, it's out to Rackor and then Malter and hold. Minimums for this approach, we have to have 2,500 feet, 2,558 minimum on the altimeter reading. Now, the good thing is clouds are reported at above ground, which is what the bracket it is. So if it's above 440 feet, folks, on a METAR, that means 005. They don't come out any other difference. They don't put a fourth number on. So if it's 004, we got to find another approach. Or off we go to the alternate. Okay, on top of this, we got to have 1 mile and 3/8, and our RNIP has to be 0.1. This approach requires a minimum climb of 300 feet per nautical mile to 3,000 feet. That means you're going to be cranking it up, folks. You got mountains right ahead of you. So just like on takeoff, except this time you may be on the runway. So yeah, there you go, folks. Beautiful approach. Now let's get into figuring out everything else. Okay, now put your display settings back to the way you want them. Usually you want them on map, and you want them, you know, whatever is comfortable for you to be able to see. And all right, let me get Vegas. I think that's our next VOR ahead of us. $16.9. Now the cool thing is we don't have to set an ILS. $16.9. Okay, punch that in, and that'll at least give us how far to Vegas. Okay, so like I said, they are beginning to get some thunderstorm activity to the east, headed towards the lake. So hopefully we'll be good with that. But in between Dove Creek and A. Allen, we have 2 SIGs to fly through. So, and actually it's 1. It's an airway that busts it up for light to moderate convective turbulence. So we're going to get tossed about a little bit up here. So when we come off Dove Creek, I might just push on oh, we just crossed Dove Creek. So I might turn on the fasten your seatbelt sign. Got a little ways. Oh, wait. Is that Chow right there? Oh, that's TYEGR. So as we get closer to TYEGR, and we got an aircraft right ahead of us, 1,300 feet. A 777. Really shocked he's that low, but you know what? Go with what SimBrief gives you, which is what I do. All right, folks, we are 40 minutes out. This is working out just like I wanted it to, hopefully. Hopefully. All right, let's head over here, do our approach performance data. We've decided on 19 right. AB2 is good. Winds currently. Let's see if they've updated the ATIS yet. Oh, they finally did. Arrivals 8 right, 19, and both 19s are available. So technically I could shift off and land on the closer one. We'll see how ATC calls us in. But anyway, the winds as of 30 minutes ago, 180. Diagonal 6. Temperature, oh my God, it's really hot. Uh, 41 degrees out, folks. Whew, 106. Ouch. And we are 10:14, so that stays. Sim brief estimating 131.265 for a landing weight. Okay, 30 auto. Hey, who's speeding past us in front of us here? Hey, you need a ticket. Who was that? That was really actually close. No announcing. I think he just got himself caught off guard. I really don't know who that was. Might have been a United flight. Heading to Santa Barbara or to John Wayne. Wow, really? He was going due south though. All right, well we'll just leave it like that for now. While we can't. Brakes auto 2. We're gonna go auto 3. And auto grade. Hey, let's see what kind of speeds we're gonna get with the same speed. 146. 1,700 meters down the runway. All right, now we'll do it this way. Okay, Sim Toolkit. Yeah, it had to be that United flight. Boy, he cut us off. Don't know why, but he did. Anyway, go to Sim Brief. Is this flight or last flight? Departure, arrival, correct. All right, so now we're going to go to landing. Okay. Believe it or not, folks, this could become a problem for takeoffs. And that's why there's sometimes a delay, because of the density altitude here. They need some runway, and if they can't get the 8s and the 2 6s comfortably, they could run into troubles. All right, so we're set 30. Optimum brakes, reversers, yes, 5, that's fine. There's our wind, temperature, okay. Hang on a second, folks. Oh. All right, so let's calculate. All right, so we have an actual landing distance of 6,500, 6,600 feet. Landing approach speed of 146. Auto brakes 3. That'll work. That's how you do that, folks. Pretty nifty little tool. And again, that's added to your I've added it to Sim Toolkit. So, well, thank you for the donation for the Marines Reserve or Navy Marine Corps Relief Society. We sure appreciate that. All right, and I got that cleared off, and I heard somebody say something here on. Cool. Glad somebody keeps putting that out, even though it's not enough, just like me. But folks, again, thanks for the donation. What is that donation all about? Hang on a second. Uh, they're having a lot of troubles. Okay. Up in Salt Lake. All right. Remember I told you there was a long trail? Anyway. Um, but anyway, in conjunction, we've teamed up with CVW20. They're a digital combat sim outfit flying on a different simulator. Uh, we at Flying with Mike, along with Duluth Fly, have teamed up with them to raise money for the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society. That's the little dings you hear as people donate. We much appreciate it. A few more days we'll be doing this. Our goal is $2,000 for them. And what they do, folks, is they help and support uh, naval and marine personnel. Basically, your seagoing personnel out there. Probably includes the Coast Guard, but I don't want to overstep my bounds. I know I do it every time I talk, but they're part of the seagoing. They're also part of Homeland Security. I get that, but these folks step in, helping those men and women transitioning out of those sea faring positions in the military and help them reacclimate back into the civilian world. Um, and it can be really tough for those folks because folks working on a ship, working in the Marines, folks, it's not like your normal 8 to 5 job. Well, it is. It kind of is. Your shift started 8 o'clock on a Monday morning and 4 to 25 years later ended at 5 o'clock on a Friday as you stepped out into the real civilian silly world going, oh my God, what do I do next? That's where these folks step in to help that transition as well as some of the physical and mental issues that have arisen in those years of service. Folks, most of these folks entered at or around 9/11, if not prior to it. And so they've seen and been through a lot. And that's where this organization steps in helping them. The VA is there for all of us that were service people, including this guy. However, many fall through the cracks through their system. Here, they've narrowed the scope to just those seaward personnel, men and women um, of the Navy and the Marines, helping narrowing it down so those folks don't get lost. Um, each branch has help, and this is theirs, and they're asking for your help, folks. I know if you dig into your couch, pull up a couch, um, you're gonna find money. I know if you look under your seat in the car, you're gonna find money, or you're gonna find it where you shove things when you go to McDonald's. Because you don't have time to get your wallet open to put it all in there nice and neat. There's probably money there. It's money you never knew you had. So why not um, take that money and donate it to this worthwhile cause? They would sure love the help. And I really hope you take the time and drop it in the can there and let us hear you. And as we work our way up to the $2,000 goal. Again, we got a few more days on it. I think the 11th is the when it closes. So really think about it, folks. Those folks did so much for you, and the least you could do to help say thank you, help them out here. All right, who buzzed me? I saw that. SMX. I have no idea who that is. They're Burbank to Denver. I saw you trying to buzz me. All right, let's see what all we can get off serve info on them. An A306 and all right, so let's get ready to descend, folks. 28 minutes out, it looks like. All right, Tigers right ahead, and we're going to go ahead get that seatbelt sign on because there's one cell there. More to our south and more buildings. So we're entering that SIG. Sorry, folks. See how that cell looks off to our north. All right. Here we go, folks. Tiger right ahead at 29 miles. Let's get our altitude constraints in place. So above 24,000, 19,000 at Chow, 6,000 at Penn. So those are what the big ones we're aiming for. Wow. Hope y'all are ready for this, because I sure am. We're doing an RNAV into Las Vegas. I know we've had to flip 3 times on this decision. And we still do not have controllers, thank God. And this ought to be fun. And we've switched 3 different runways. We started with the 2.6s. We were cycling to the 8s and 1.9s. We couldn't, or 1s and 8s, but then the winds shifted again, put us back on the 1.9s, bringing us in that way. All right, let's see where top of descent lies. Okay, we got about 90 miles, folks. All right, flight attendants, take your seats for landing, or take your seats for possible turbulence here next few miles as we cross through this line of convection. I'll be right back, folks. All right, folks, here we go. All right, as we are drawing near to top of descent, let's get everything set up here. 24,000 was our minimum, I think, initially. Got to be at least 24,000, 17,000. All right, so 24 or above. All right. Okay, so all right, looks like we got about 40 miles to the top of descent. Oh, we got another one up ahead of us. Let's see if we can catch that contrail. I'm not seeing any yet. Who be that? Whoa. CL60 from Eagle. Nice. Dropping in on us in Vegas. Don't have his contrail that I can tell. All right, folks, we're about ready. He's 900 feet on us right now. Still at a good 30 to 40 miles ahead of us. So that's why we're probably not seeing anything. Surprised Hawker hasn't got the telescoping eyes on right now to find that plane. Yep, I can't see contrails ahead of us, so hopefully we'll keep our distance. Actually, I lost him on TCAS. Boy, there's a lot of thunderstorms right out here that aren't picking up yet. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, no, that's the Gulf 5 now coming at us climbing. So, oh, good thing we turned on the I was getting ready to come out and help too. Oh. All right, folks, we're close enough. Top of descent 13 miles. All right, again, just a quick review. You can do your descents here, clicking descend now, or you can do it by clicking altitude intervene. We'll do the intervene. There's your descent marker, and we're starting down. Hey, Hawker woke up. Hey, XMZRE, welcome aboard. How are you, sir? All right, and let's get our forecast winds in here. And engine start switches should be already to continues, but let's double check. They are okay. All right, and top of descent, starting down, folks, for Vegas. Well, since right now we're looking at potentially common traffic, let's get that frequency here. Common traffic advisory, KLAS. 19.9. Let's go ahead. Be ready to switch on that as we come over PIPPN. And I will be right back, folks. Yeah, she's in the office right there trying to be a worker behind me. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Grandpa duty. Well, now, was it because the city never sleeps there, XMZRU? Or was it because it's too doggone hot by day to shop that you needed them open after midnight when it might drop below 80? All right, so where are we? Allen. Well, we really are off on this descent. Oh, we're actually not too bad. We're going to set 6,000. All right, here we go, folks. 19 right Zulu, 68 miles away. And here we go into the descent. Chow is going to be 250 below 19,000. Here comes the speed brakes. All right, we got our speed set 142, so 147. All right, and okay, we need all right, we're gonna dial down 2 notches. All right, folks, we are, yeah, we are closer. We are closer there. Believe it or not, 10 minutes ago when you put the ETE in, we were closer. All right, so we're getting under the 19,000 foot. We're going to go ahead, take over speed, slow her down to 250. Your favorite is Proverbs 18:1. Okay, let me, off the top of my head, I don't know that one, but that is a good verse. Very good verse. Okay, speed brakes off. And real quick, the weather one more time here. 2995. Okay. All right, next altitude restriction. Okay, here we go, folks. I'm going to go ahead and release the speed brakes. Release the Kraken. And then keep the speed brakes open a little bit. All right, so I hope y'all are ready for arrival in Vegas. There's, I think, Lake Mead and Vegas right on the other side. All right, well, everyone should be in their seats now. All right. All right, we are ready to go, folks, for this arrival. Vegas is right over there. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. All right, so 10,000 at Satchel. Sounds like our grandchildren are having fun here as they have arrived for the fair in town. There's Vegas ahead, folks. Should be on there, on the ground in about 10 minutes, like the announcement said, and in the gate about 15 minutes or so from now. So again, thanks for flying with Mike today. A great day of flying from Omaha, Nebraska out to O'Hare, and then from O'Hare over here to Vegas. What a day. So I hope you all enjoyed. It's every now and then we like stretching the legs out a little bit. And even longer legs come as we learn people. And thank you for the tip. We appreciate you. Thank you. So, all right. So 10,000 feet, lights on. And pumps are set, seatbelts are on. Let's give them that final chime. And soon 220. Is it just that 10 to 10? My bad, 210. Okay, so slow to 220. Okay, we're right on a good descent profile here. And hope you all enjoy. Welcome back. Welcome back from those of you that were in the ads that I saw on my screen here. Welcome indeed.
Pacific Sheridan 1352 departing the Sheridan left by the mid street departure. Pacific.
All right, folks, those of you that always wanted to see the strip coming down one side of the plane, well, you're going to get that as we get ready here in about 5 miles or so to make the turn, and then we start working the strip. We're going to go ahead, keep it at this pace, and all right, let's pull the R-nip up. Pen is 6,000 to 10. So as soon as we turn up here, we'll slow it. Wait a minute. As soon as we cross this fix, we'll then
1,000 to go.
210. All right, I got Vegas Airport in sight. And we're going to just do everything common traffic. Okay, we're over Penn. We need to start in on our descent. 3,500 feet.
Vegas traffic transit 100 anywhere, self-expiring for arrival for 1 mile left, Las Vegas traffic.
Vegas traffic, American 308 over Mobe, inbound 19 right.
Las Vegas traffic, southwest, 641 is 46 west, inbound runway 8 right, Vegas.
And American 308 lining up 19 right, inbound over Hurl. Any more flaps? One more. And of course, I mistook a taxiway. Go figure. And we're stable, we'll be landing.
Approaching minimums. 4 minimum. 300. 200. Think rate. Think rate. 100. Think rate. 40. 20. 80 knots.
All right, now we get the long taxi. And Vegas traffic, American 308s vacated both 19s, taxiing to the gates. The gates. All right, we're on the ground, folks. Spoilers down, speed brakes up, and radars, display monitors are off. Delta 8's where we're headed, folks. Of course, gonna be the farthest, so we need to get up to Charlie here. We'll get that after we get past where Southwest is.
Las Vegas traffic Southwest 48 or 41 or 641 is 20 miles inbound runway 884 over Jaeger, Vegas.
Vegas traffic, change at 100% in on a 1 mile left to right.
There's where we're headed, folks. Folks, by the way, this is a phenomenal airport. We visited it about nine or so, 8 or 9 years ago, and wow, what an airport! Um, so if you ever do get the chance, I mean, Vegas itself is really neat. I don't know yet about living there. I think I'd actually kind of enjoy it. But especially if I stay out of that area right there where the castle and the Seattle look-alike and the Ferris wheel is. But overall, it was a really nice. We really enjoyed it. Let's just put it that way. All right, so I need to get into cockpit here. We'll just come in next one. But yeah, we really had a great time. Yeah, it was 115 degrees about every day, folks. All right, C3D gates, that's us. But you can duck in through the casinos. Hey, it's good use for them. Cool off. They got misters set up. I mean, it was really, we were highly impressed. We really liked it out there. Now, again, the living out there at 115 degrees, I don't know about that, but everything else about it, though, wasn't that bad.
Vegas traffic, change at 100 Hotel Lima, final 1 hour left.
Delta 8. So not this one. This one.
Las Vegas traffic Southwest 641 is turning 10-mile final for runway 1 or 8 right. Vegas.
Okay, brakes are on.
Change at 100 Hotel Lima, vacated, runway 1 left.
Brakes set. All right, folks, we are in the gate. All right, let's make sure the APU is running, and it is. And oh, I did leave that on. Okay. Bleeds on. Seatbelt signs off. Put this to 4 units. All right, last checks. Seatbelt
traffic Southwest 641 is landing runway 8 right.
All right.
Vegas.
All right, folks, we are blocked in. Cool. Here comes the jetway. Let's head over here, put some blocks in the wheels. There you have it, folks. Welcome to Vegas. All right, so real quick, let me take a look at the airline, since we actually did that this time. 278 feet a minute. We'll take it and file it. Heading over here to American. I know we got a, oh, we don't have to log in. All right. We'll view the PIREP. 260 points. Cool. Landed at a focus city. We'll be taking off here shortly from a focus city in a couple of days. And again, 278 feet a minute recorded by American Airlines. Nice flight, folks. Nice flight indeed. Now, let's head over to Sim Toolkit.
Vegas, traffic Southwest 641 is clear runway 8 right.
Okay, we'll get off the common traffic for now. Hang on a second. There's Southwest. I thought about that approach, folks. But when the winds finally went to 180, I had to do the 9s. And there are navs too. So all in all, great run. Okay, so back to Sim Toolkit. We got to complete the flight. "335 feet a minute." All right. I'm completing it over here as well. Oh, wait a minute. Something didn't look right there. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. I thought I saw an issue and it wasn't. Okay, my bad. My bad. All right. So did I close out Sim Toolkit? I sure as heck did. What? What? Man, who is that loose nut behind the wheel here? Man, I tell you. Let's go to logbook. Okay, so there's our flight. Details. Details. Maybe. All right, 3.5 hour flight, 1,300 miles, 8,300 kilograms of fuel, landed at 1.96 gigawatts. Oh, no, geez. 335 feet per minute at a speed of 138. And what it looked like on the runway, 16 feet. What were they? Okay, they got us on the right runway. 16 feet off the center line, 1,700 feet down. Folks, we're in the landing area. Really fun flight here. Really enjoyed. So let me pull that away from over here. All right, and it looks like we're into the we're just about a third of the way there, folks, at $512 for the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society. Again, just a recap, Duluth Flies Stream, along with mine, are working in conjunction with the CVW-20 DCS Squadron, DCS standing for Digital Combat Sim. We're all working together to raise money for this really great organization. They step in with the Navy and Marine folks, men and women who've served and are heading home, civilian world, and they need help in transition. Um, they they may have issues mentally, they may have physical issues, or they may just simply be coming out, going back in, transitioning from a somewhat disciplined lifestyle into the chaotic civilian world. So uh, uh, help us out, folks, by helping them out. Look in your couch, folks. If you lift up that couch seat, bet you find some lying around cash. Might be in the form of coins, but hey, folks, even pennies help. Look under your car seats, in your car, and you'd be shocked at money you've forgotten about. And well, since you forgot about it, why don't you just take it, donate it to these folks? Really good, worthwhile. Or you could do as Inua6 suggested and just sell the car and send the proceeds to them as well. That's a little stiff, folks. I'm not going to recommend that one, but I thought it was a good idea. That is a good idea, though. Don't do that because then you're out of wheels. So, but anyway, folks, hey, we want to thank you and thank you so much for your donations, your kindness in helping these folks out, your generosity. So, uh, for now, folks, I am going to try to rewind this. Zibo sometimes gets kind of finicky. So bear with me a second here. I'm going to kill a few things that might be harboring us a problem. And we get to see the strip coming in. Maybe we'll be in the airplane, maybe we'll be out. We'll see. All right, so let's close that off. And since nobody joined me here, we'll disconnect from there. And let's maybe give it a try. All right, flight toggle. For this one, we'll pay more attention to sightseeing. As we turn down the strip. And what we had done is lined up on a taxiway. So we got a sidestep. There you go, folks. The famous Las Vegas Strip. Like that how it says that, but you can't read it that far out. Taxi, taxi. And the parking area of Janet. Nice, nice, nice. All right, folks, we're gonna now let's get into the watching the approach. Still get to enjoy the strip. Not the strippers, the strip. Actually, not bad at all. All right, let's go back out, watch, see if we can watch the whole thing. All right, that looked pretty good, folks. I don't know about you. Now, let's take a look at the strip from the passenger's point of view. That's the seats to have, folks, going to Vegas. The old international terminals over there, folks. No longer there. All right, folks. Well, let's just bring it in on this one. Welcome to Las Vegas. The Mandalay off to the left as we touch down. Folks, I hope you enjoyed this 3.5 hour flight. It was really, to me, a blast. We're going to get one more look at it. We're going to try from the tower. No guarantees. F always does that. Beautiful. All right, folks. All right, well, we're back on the ground here, folks. I hope you all had a great time. I hope to see you all Monday when we'll do it all again. Again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Hawker. Duluth, I know you were in here for a little bit, so thank you, sir. And thank you, Spaceman, for the subscription 32 months. Man, you've been here 32 months. Thank you so much. We appreciate you so kindly for the resubscription. Um, Also, want to thank everyone who's donated to the Marine Naval Marine Relief uh, Society. Uh, oh, thank you so much for your generosity. It's just so amazing to see the generosity that flows from here. So, folks, I'm going to call it. It's time to go watch a parade. So, y'all have a great day. Hey, God bless you all, and we'll see you Monday for sure. God bless.